chilling, it'll be fun, it'll be punky, it'll be having a wonderful time. Yes? No? Maybe? Perhaps! We're doing more MSQ today. That's the plan! We're just gonna keep going. We're gonna keep zooming on through. And that's it. That's the plan for the foreseeable future. That's what we're doing. Hell yeah, MSQ, damn straight. You need one tank for your Q to pop. Sign up for your final dungeon real quick. I'm on Dynamis. Okay, yeah, I'll get right on that. Never mind, it popped. Yeah. I never turned that quest in, right? No, I sure didn't. I'll go do it. I'll go do it now. We'll warm up. Talk to the young Jabral. Inform them to look the other way. They don't know the rules. They don't know the rules about trading. Chat, you want to know how I became gay? Like that. Ah! Someone in your party clicked withdraw instead of accept. Get fucking wrecked. I know the rules of trading, trust me. I used to play the satellites, forget that. Then you're a better trader than I. I'm a good trader and like... Oh. Never mind, I'm not a very good trader at all. You've returned. Did you find out where he was going? He was too quick for me. Really? Well, these things happen, I suppose. Nevertheless, I thank you for trying. Truth be told, I do have a theory as to what he's up to. You see, every once in a while, I spot people feasting on Jatika bananas. They never say where they got them from, but if that man is venturing into the lower forest, he could be the one smuggling them. But it's too soon to go around making accusations. I'll keep looking into this matter, and until I find the truth, let's both keep quiet about this, eh? As promised, you deserve a reward for your time. Safe travels! Me without my sound on, goodness gracious. Thank you! Blah, 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 blah. Alright. Back to MSQ. Important! We have to figure out how to be friends with the lizard gang. I believe that's what's going on. That is our current objective. Befriend the Scalies! Ba, ba, da. This area is so fucking pretty, though. Goodness gracious. Is that a Rafflesia? It is. Hey, buddy. That's me! Ah! My cousin wants a hug. My cousin is not in their right mind. Dignified lady! Dignified lady! Thank you for coming. My name is Milalja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. It is the 4th of July that might be drunk. Very true. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamook? Happy America Day, kilometers are outlawed. Damn straight. If anyone uses the metric system, they get eaten on the spot. Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe the blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples off this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community as far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. It does. I am tired. Exhausted by this senselessness. Only eagles per cheeseburger allowed as a system of measurement? Yeah, it's about time the whole world started measuring in EPC? EPC. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a Jabral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Hi, Chibi! Hello, hello, hello! It sure does! Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mola Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. That's the guy from fucking Wanderer's Palace Hard, right? Wow. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in the blessed siblings' supremacy. Because of my father. Yeah. He who united Tural under one rule, who in their eyes stands as a testament to the tradition's infallibility, regardless of your father's virtuous, holy shit, Viv, virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Galul Jaja's strength lies not in his birth but in his character, and in doing so, you may give us the strength to renounce the blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit too far? It's like if you took a Krogan out of its shell. A little bit, yeah. A smidge. You must decide that for yourself, whether that price we pay is worth an empty dream. Ugh. Ugh. There is a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. I follow! I go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. I guess I'll get on a mount or something. Mountain Zoo! Carry me into battle! Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba. West. I see you there. Gimme! Is that a meteorite up there? Where? Oh, there? Yeah. Aye, and judging by their attachment, the tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique aether. Anyway, we should press on. The Milalja was anxious for us to see whatever she has to show us. Get on my mount in a second, I have the backflip. Okay. Ah. Gop Walker. I hardly know her. It's just so pretty. It's so pretty. Pretty zone. Glowy. Fairy butterfly. My FC being planned? Wait till you see the fucking logo. A hunting camp, like as not. I'd love to talk to the Mulja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. Boing, 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 boing. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. This is the place you wanted to show us. It lies a little beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Show me the truth of the blessed. Show it to me! Ba, 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 da, ba. Okay. That's a big hole. Signalis in this bitch. Poor baby.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
It's kind of far.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yokhui hands built long ago.
Giants.
Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Do you now? Oh, hi! Funny bird! Whoa, never mind. Sick as hell. I love them! Holy shit, they look so cool! Could buy the items to get them? Fuck yeah. Well, I need them soon. What are you doing here?
A cool cha-cha.
That's what I'm saying.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Aww. Sister?
Mother?
Mother? Mother?
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance
Yeah.
to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
What is happening? Am I gonna get a revelation? Is there gonna be a twist?
Here.
Jar. Like from the flashback.
The remains of a two-headed baboonja. An infant.
What? A what now? Baby in the jar?
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I take it I'm about to.
I've heard that they are born to Hubugo and Bulawa parents.
But that's impossible.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united.
I'm in a conversation with this man and I don't want to stab him. This is terrible.
Born blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shebral have no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above.
Yeah, pretty much. Ah!
That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
For you. They were sacrificed so you could live.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back.
Ah!
Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what.
Yeah.
To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing.
Fuck. Shit.
But I did fail. I squandered.
No, I like him. No! I'm fucking tearing up about it. Partially listening to Viv while driving has been amazing. The random guttural and bird noises are wow, the blah. The squeaks are delightful. Hi, Jimmy. No, Viv is right though. Viv is right. Don't use them as an excuse.
I should never have been.
Oh man.
You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths.
God damn.
The people obsessed with
It's starting really early, huh?
They made their choices, but they don't make yours.
Oh shit.
Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
He's so good.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
When the priest said you're as useful as your siblings, he's essentially said you're as useful as a stillborn. Yeah. Oh my god. Fuck, man.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to
Okay,
achieve
I think we can call that the first big cry. That was like real. That was, oh, there's a lot of tears. My face is wet! Oh my god. It got me really good. Okay. Yeah, blessed siblings sure are. Huff copium. What for?
Be better equipped to treat with them.
Huffing copium. Where's the copium? There it is. This is the only time I'll cry this whole expansion. I'm never crying ever again. Is that good copium? Is that what you want? If we understand why they are, yeah, yep.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
That'll do, Viv, that'll do.
There will be trouble if your father
Thanks,
finds
Fluffy.
out you're still here. Moshutural Zuj. There we will gather the people.
Moshu
Let's
Tural
see what
Zuj.
Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say.
I can't believe he's great. I can't believe it. I cannot.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
He was so surprised surprised that someone was at least a little nice to him. Okay, I'll drink water.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people.
Okay, what is that? 4? It's 4 cries. For anyone counting. Holy shit, man. Oh my lord. How many times the MSQ has made me cry is what we're counting, Gino. Oh my god. Like 40? We're at 4 right now. Hey, Vivian, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know. Bakul Jaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, and released the most vicious sterile Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But in the moment, I understood why he did what he did. The pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. He still needs to make amends. I hear you. Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him for his crimes. He must answer for them, like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamook feels desperate enough to ever go to such lengths again. Anyway, thank you for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. Cry 6 more times, you'll redeemed enough cryings on your 14 Made Me Cry punch cards to get a free box of tissues. I'm already in, like, the 50s. Since the like, for everything? For the whole game? Endwalker, I think I started crying at Garlemald, then didn't stop until I finished the expansion. The whole game you're like 57? Yeah. Oh my god. Ba 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 ba. Ah! 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 Ba ba da ba da da ba da ba da da ba da ba ba da. Did you post a link mid-ear? Did you post a link? Oh my god, that's so funny. Hang on. Hang on. That'll teach you to make a typo. Urianger got you watery twice in Endwalker. That's about it for you crying, but you cry at weird shit. Urianger and Endwalker got me really hard. Got me really, really, really hard. Very much so. Very far that way. We can go look though. Ba, 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 ba. I'm changing my Twitch moderation right now. I think that's a good enough reason to fix it. I don't remember how to do it though. Settings? Moderation. Probably in there. No? Is it not? That's a little silly. Over there, I'd imagine. Swear it is. Unban requests. Man. So bad at typing on mobile. Apparently. Dragoon job bar is pretty useless now. Yeah, it literally only tracks your scales for warm and thrust. But all technically, I really like being able to see the time remaining on Life of the Dragon on my bar. I wish it was that way for every buff. However, they could just make it a buff and it would be the same. Oh, it's literally right there. Directly in front of my eyes. Who would have thunk it? Mine! Just realized we have really similar UI setups. I like them like this because they're really out of the way. Northwest. Up by there. When I went back to mess around with WoW a little bit a few months ago, I tried to make it as similar to my 14 one as possible, and it's really weird. It's really strange when you try to do that. Yeah, apparently it's an FF10 reference, Welby. I haven't played 10. I don't know what it is, but apparently it is just straight up a 10 reference. Keep HP and job bar in the same spot. I like having it all there, so I don't have to move my eyes everywhere. I have my buffs here too, and my enemy debuffs are up here. There's a blue place, that's all you need to know before playing it? Cool. Aha! The hell is that? Branch bearer. That thing looks sick! Can I get that as a mount? That's a World of Warcraft mount. You can't fool me. FF10 is your story? Damn. There's so many really important FFs that I just haven't touched. I finally got through 7, though. You can't tell me I haven't done 7 anymore. Bakul Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milalja, they said it before. Moshu Toral? Moshu Toral, right? Moshu Toral Zuj? Moshu Toral Zuj. Let me check the sheet. I'll check the sheet! Moshu Toral Zuj. Yeah, okay. Moshu Toral Zuj is an abandoned settlement southwest of the city. It could afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest the real Jar discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional scales so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. You don't like 10, but there's a lot to like about it. It's your story, but you don't like it. Vivian, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. X has some of the best summon designs. Anima's from 10, right? Anima looks dope. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. Okay, but what if I give you this blessed scale? A blessed scale in an outsider's hands. What business do you have with me? So, Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Moshuteral Zuj at once. But even the old regular summons look incredible. I'm really excited. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there one day. Ah. Oh, this is like in the wrong ass spot. Heh. That scale. If the Blessed One trusts you, then so will I. So what is it you require of me? Bakul Jaja bids us come to Moshu Teral Zuj. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Anima was such an inspired choice in 14 where they used her. Yeah, I agree. I know people were upset that Anima wasn't a trial. But I really like the Anima Dungeon Boss. I think it's really fantastic placement. I think its use is good. I like it. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Yeah, I have. Viv, I have a question for you. Will you play 9? Yeah. Yes. Once we're done with, like, you know, initial DAWNTRAIL stuff, next time we get a break, we're going back into the FF series. And we're gonna just start from Rebirth or Remake and keep on going. Oh, you meant 11? I probably won't be playing 11. I probably won't be playing 11 because I don't want to. I don't think I could give 11 a, like, really authentic look. Because you have to, like, play an MMO to get into it, right? And I could, like, beeline the story and do whatever specific stuff you can do to just experience the story and nothing else. But that's not the game, right? That's not what FF11's for. That's what 14's for. I can do that for 14. I can't do that for 11. 1,000 sub goal to play 11? Alright, if you can get me 1,000 subs, Nadir, I'll play 11. You got me. 100%. You can clip this and hold me to it, if you so desire. That can be the goal. If we ever do get there, I will probably have forgotten about it, so you will have to remind me with this footage. Go. I'm done. Yeah, I definitely am gonna watch a video summary of the Alliance, of the 11 for the Alliance raids. I'm gonna do my best to catch up on the what will be referenced. Because I never get the fucking references. I never get the fucking references in the games. Like, I know the characters the Tactics ones are based on, but I never finished Tactics, so I don't like know. But, you know, I haven't played Nier up to the point where I understand what's happening in the Nier raids. I understand Crystal Tower and the fucking Heavensward ones, because those are all in the game, and the Endwalker ones as well. Black Mage quest. Yeah, I know about Shatoto as an 11 character, right? I know 11 does have some cool stuff that I would be really into. Like, I know you can, like, hybrid class and stuff. I don't know how flexible the system actually is. But, like, you can have a subclass that is a different class. Ah! Ah! I can have the fucking Dragoon Rune Fencer of my dreams. Leaves this place, outsider. But scale! Heard 11 is a really good story by MMO standards. Not 14. No, what is 14? Literally nothing's fucking 14. No, like, once again, I'll do it. I'll do it. I need 1,000 subs now, though. But I'll do it. I shall await to Manjuteral Zouj at once. Zouj. Manjuteral Zouj. I did it. Like to be a Dragoon with a spear in one hand and a massing frying pan in the other. Colagoonian. Hybrid. Yeah, there is a 14 TTRPG. I haven't looked at it at all. I have played a one-shot with a, Dragoon, homebrew subclass for fighter. That was a lot of fun. That one worked really well, actually. Like, if any of my players ever want to use it, they're more than welcome to. That shit was dope. I got jumped at will. But I could only cast it on myself. I really like this little guitar ballad for the sad music theme. Where's Wuklama? I don't know, girl. What are you asking me for? There she is. Kona! Sorry to keep you waiting. If it's titled Time to Cry.mp3. How come Welby didn't get fucking shot for that, but Meteor got shot for the one before? You invited the second promise as well. 15, where you could hybrid your jobs. Could you hybrid your jobs in 15? I didn't play 15 either. So, Lamati, need I remind you that this is a rite of competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I've barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At any rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. Oh, 5. Ha! I just threw an X in there. Yes, you could hybrid your jobs in 5. You could take skills from jobs that you had mastered and put them on other skills to complete the feat. No, Mamook has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. Don't make me wrong because I can't read. I'll make you wrong because I said so. How about that? I want you to hear from the people. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well. I'm at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I'm Wuklamat, third promise of Tilialal. promise. I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us. No, they did not. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wuglamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experience of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together. If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zerilja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understood everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Cute! Content. Happy. I'm glad that Kona agreed to help us. He's always good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Alright, Vivian. Before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and the Zabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make sufficient gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Bunawa clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. This land was once rich with ore, but the Akhui did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. If we made overtures to traders, we had have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born. But that's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that, we need the might of the blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. As you have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Jatika banana in Tirali. Try living on that and nothing little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. Ah! They promise us the sun. The forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tulialal, most of our people still didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, and we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that you can call your own. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land. And who better to get it for them than blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place they can't provide what they need. You think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on. Didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? That the aether they emit makes the plants glow blue. A rather significant psychological effect, I would say. Physiological. Physiological. Chad, are we sure I'm not dyslexic? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another might yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we might have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. I ride my axolotl into battle. I feel like we're almost done, right? Just like Aether current wise. Yeah, we just have 3 left. I'm gonna miss this zone a lot. I like this one. Machinations! It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to those meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najul tree. Indeed. I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definite conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Krell could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of these meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. Ah, I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove them to be the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, Maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So, how can I help? You want me to climb a tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. Should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Gorilla! Leo is a gorilla. Ne is a gorilla. Sol bad guy is a gorilla. Guy Kiske is a gorilla. More shards! More! Is that one there? That is one there. Ah! Leaf and way! Kaboom! Gib. Gib. Did you find your fragments? I did. Much obliged. Alphino, Kryl, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Manjuteral Zuj, and so go meet up with her there. We'll return with our results as soon as possible. We go! Stuck on the rock! Can I get up here? I sure can. Hello, demon! Welcome, welcome, welcome! How are you? Are you chillin'? Are you vibing? Are you pogging? Are you having a wonderful time? I really love this enemy. I really love this enemy design. Holy shit, man. Baby. DAWNTRAIL, boss defeated, teasers teased to be continued in the corner. Fuck the haters. This expansion is amazing. Damn, what a review. Very much alive right now. Hope you guys are doing better. I'm doing it. I'm enjoying the MSQ. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kona and the others. Hey, Kale! Congratulations! I don't know the first thing about the Charlian devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamook, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Vivian. I can feel it. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. I'm sure Zerilja would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me. The cool Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back with their report soon. Waiting! I love waiting. How'd you like it, Kale? How'd I feel about this part, Viv? Seeing how much you hated Cool Jaja earlier? A little earlier, I was sobbing my fucking eyes out, screaming about how I hated him so much and now I love him. That was pretty much what was happening. That's Jack can confirm. I think he's awesome. I think he's a phenomenal character. I think he went too far and I think he realized it. And that's, like, wild. Like, imagine a character, like, reflecting on their actions. Good. Everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Redemption arcs are good sometimes. I think they get overused a tad, but I think this one was really good. Thanks to the efforts of all, I am pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Quite an experience to see why he was acting the way he was 100%. And it makes sense. It makes sense. It doesn't, like, absolve him of anything, of course, but yeah, sure. I get it. Earlier we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings. Why are they important to you? Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home, thus your understandable desire for new land. This 114 would just have a character be an asshole because they are one? I mean, like who? Like Xenos? Maybe? Everyone else, I think, is given a pretty justifiable reason for why they're doing what they're doing. I guess Thornton's an asshole, but he wants power. Like, that's how Thornton is. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven, without a doubt, that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of the problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of the surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt in a place called Charlian, there's a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the Popoto and the Tomato from Tiral, so too might the Mamook benefit from foreign crops. You mean, we'd be able to grow more than a jewel here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that would not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. The solution is these nuts! Exactly. With the right crops, the Mook would have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight, never any need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Aha! Let the old teachings end with us. Ba-da, 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 ba. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But Al proved that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way, for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Vivian? Oh my god. Making her speak? Making Viv do a public speech? With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the entire star. Saving the star is far beyond the scope of our needs, but I acknowledge the value of allies. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade and defeat of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Can I get a Galul Jaja Extreme, please? Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zerilja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. Ba-da-da-da-da. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. Look at how gay they are! Look at them! We're counting on you, Wuklamat. Ba-da-ba. Best boy's counting on me. Wuklamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help improve these people's prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zoralja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. I can't get up there! Ah! It's too hard. How did you do that? Oh, wait, I see. Jumping puzzle. Got it! Someone has gone to fetch Zerilja. He should be here soon. Several cutscenes for play in sequence! Okay. It's time. Do I get to play as Wook again? Dad EX, I'm...
Zerilja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
all sorts of things.
Is that supposed to impress me?
Now this is Bakul Jaja's dad, right? He did say that last time, I'm not making that up.
The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them,
Cool.
and you'll see this.
And their guide was
I'll defeat
his
your
mom.
father's shade and prove to you that there's a better path for
I'm
me.
pretty positive he said he's the dad.
What drivel? Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings. Dude, to fade into
I think so. I can't remember for sure, but I feel like that did happen.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Valley Yarmanda.
Even Valagarmanda. Even Endsinger.
enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Here we go.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
That's what he meant? Hey, boys.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case,
Ah!
it seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am no fool to I trust.
Alright.
What are you scheming?
So he's just on our fucking side now?
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
Oh, what a fucking hero. What an absolute hero.
That's our brother,
Why does he make the stupid machinist stance look good?
not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of Troom.
We'll see about that, motherfucker.
Mightiest of the blessed. Alright!
Arise! What's up, man? Yeah, you do, demon. Don't let me catch up to you.
Everyone ready?
Do I get to be me? It's so exciting to get to be me. I get to use my fan's hair and it's like, bye! I get to use my cool new Dragoon animations.
Papa. Got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
Ah! Alright, everyone. Peep this animation upgrade. I think I have it at 95.
Bear witness to our resolve.
No, I don't! That's tragic.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Roaring Star! Whoa. Coiled Strike. Yeah, this shit. I still don't know how it works.
Blades of fire flame.
Okay, sure. I broke my combo now! I didn't get my head off. My uptime!
Hungry for battle.
Lay of the Sun. Akmorn. Bam, bam, bam. Oh. Whoa. Give me my friends back! It's beginning the ritual of flame. What?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the affliction.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
For Lamachi!
For Navati! What the fuck is that?
Together, we shall triumph.
Star Diver! Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Charlene Tech plus Machinist equals OP shit? I guess so. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay, it's like right here. No, why is it that way? I don't understand. Ah, I got it. I thought I could make it.
Surely this would work.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Whoa. Down for the count. Oh, shit. That's a big sword! He's got a big sword! Is that a phase 2 I see? Yeah, happy Fork Demon.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Competition! Heart of Light! Magic Barrier! Sun Sign! Heart of Tural! Tempera Grassa! I can't admit, I'm Dragoon. Oh my god! Oh my lord!
Is that the best you can do?
I loved everyone putting their mid on that. I loved that so much.
Not finished yet. We will see Namachi become dawn servant.
Portiliola! Ah, it's a Knockborn. That's alright. Easy. Ah! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Got him! That was awesome. That was maybe the best solo duty in the game. That was maybe the single greatest solo duty in the entire game. At least up to this point. Holy shit.
That's my old man for you.
This is Fast and Furious, because this family is strong as fuck. This is probably the best solo duty in the game, is what I said for each solo duty up to this point in DAWNTRAIL. Yeah. Yeah.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't
Why don't you
that a bit
accept this
stubborn?
dick?
Even for you.
Huh?
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
Is that fucking Galif Baldessian?
Tanqua! It's been too long.
No, that's Galif Baldessian. You can't fool me.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tongue?
Why is he so hot?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being
Katenram, yeah.
No! Kettenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Chad, don't talk about my cabbage.
Whether you like it or no, these young'uns
My cabbage is private.
accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
Why, he's so fucking hot, man.
Should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory.
Yes. You're the autarch of Mamuk. Show some dignity.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
Normal level gameplay is honestly off the charts this expansion. Like, Endwalker already had the step up, but they nailed it now. Big agree.
Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Yeah, the 2 dungeons I've done have been kind of extraordinary gameplay wise. Like, none of them have been mind blowing in the same way as something like Emerald or Dead Ends is, but like just gameplay wise, they're so fucking solid that it doesn't.
Congratulations.
They're just fun. They're just fun to do.
In order, I suppose.
Trial was
I'm
awesome.
confident that
The
you
one
will
I've done.
find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much
Solo duties are literally peak.
during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
He's proud of her. Ah!
Kona. Thank you.
Thank you, Kona.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Ah,
Nonsense.
they don't care. Yeah.
If you believe Uklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
Got our boys back.
Last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to meet you.
Ah, sweet baby boy.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings
Gay couple.
or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come
They love
flocking.
each other. Look at them.
But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
Ba-da, ba-da,
I leave my sister in your
ba-ba.
capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
Aye, aye, Captain.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuklamat. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Damn straight, girl. Ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Third promise. You brought everyone. We were just coming to you. We did it, Milalja. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it is our turn. You've shown us another way. That we can build the lives we've always wanted, here in our homeland, without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders. As equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people. no matter what we look like or where we're born. What you're not used to, well, when you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love, and someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You never know unless you keep an open mind, and while it may feel scary, taking the first step towards understanding is always worth it. Yeah. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamook grow, but what happens when they learn about us? About what we've done? They will not. Hi, Serial Jaw. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so it shall remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. Bukul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. Yeah, it's his dad. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamook. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Talialal. Now, like, Viv is 100% on board with, like, you know, stick him on a pike and leave him as a warning. But that's why she's not running for president. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Enjoy the story, Demon! Thanks for saying hi! Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. Fits the bill outside of Eorzea? Oh, 100%. But once again, Muklamat's probably gonna do a better job than she ever could. Do we talk politics here or nah? I usually try not to stick on it, but, like, if someone makes a reference, I don't really care. You want me an explanation about that cabbage, you know? Does not give us an explanation about the cabbage. People of Mamook has accepted us! Yeah! Before we do that, we'll do the other two. For sure. Absolutely. Hit me up. You're a traveler, aren't you? Could I ask for your help with something? There are too many prying ears here. Come and meet me on the other side of Gold Magic Grove. Take me away, Paisa. Take me away. Hello, prudent hunter. Good. You've made it. I need your help handling a small but quite irritating problem. Have you heard of Blue Leafkin? They supposedly were once Bamulja who were cursed for some misdeed or another. Those who believe in that sort of thing are terrified to make any contact for fear they'll be cursed as well. I personally don't believe there's any truth to it, but that won't stop people from thinking I was contaminated for crossing paths with one. Looks like he's carrying around a little wand while he's jumping around, yeah! For a blessing, blue leaf can generally keep to themselves, deep into the forest, but recently one's been spotted wandering around these parts. That's why I need someone unbeholden to Mamook's superstitions to dispose of it, and not to speak a word of the deed. To get past the next 2 dungeons, you can show me what the Viper's wearing right now? That might be a little bit. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe the rest of the MSQ is like 5 quests. Alright, now we can look at the cool animation. You ready? Look at this shit. My god, I love it so much. What's that ability? That's the second hit of my combo. The level 96 thing for Dragoon is you get upgrades to both second hits of your combos. So they both look sick as hell now. Like, that's disembowel. Dragoon looking even more stylish. Yeah. That's disembowel. Yeah, it's called Spiral Blow now, I think. Thank you, Traveler. Now we'll be able to hunt these forests without fear. We have many stories of the Blue Leafkin, but none agree on who among the Mamuljal was cursed first or for what misdeed. Some say it was a Dropo punished for felling trees, others say it was a Bunawa punished for burning them. Each clan insists the blame lies with another, of course. Honestly, I think it's just a tale to keep others away from the dangerous and forbidden areas of this forest. Just the other day, one of our own went and pursued a mark in that direction, and he hasn't been seen since. The Blue Leafkin just now. Could it have been... No, it's just a story after all. Anyway, you've done us a great service. We'll be sure to keep to our normal hunting grounds and see if we can't find our missing friend. Yeah, if I can find an enemy real quick, I'll show off the Vorpal Thrust, I think is what it used to be called. It is now called Lance Barrage. Where are all the enemies, man? Ba, 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 ba. I'll do it on the way to the next quest. So much flashiness in the moveset. You got Raiden Thrust. Yeah, Rise of the Dragon. Oh my god, I haven't even like gotten to play around with Starcross yet. The level 100 skill. That thing looked sick as hell in the media tour. Drake's Bane looks great as well. Like all the new moves look incredible. Ba da ba ba ba. You're one of the Third Promise's retainers, aren't you? Please help me. My name is Sidil Jah, and my husband and I were attacked by wyverns outside the city. He fended them off so I could escape, but he's no match for them alone. I know I have no right to ask, but given how our people treat outsiders, but I'm begging you, please save my husband. His name is Gotol Jah. He's near Gold Magic Grove. Please hurry. I can show off the thing there. I can show off the thing right here. You ready? Everyone ready for Lance Barrage? It's not quite as game-changing as Spiral Thrust, but I think it looks pretty good too. Alright, you ready? Here we go. That's it. Bah! The effect looks really good. When you're like doing your weaving and stuff all around it, you can see the effect. Oh my god! Thank you! I did do a thing! Star Diver! Eating. You have my thanks, stranger. I take it my wife sent you. Wyverns don't usually attack people. I hardly know what was happening before they were on us. There's neither here nor there. Let's return to Mamook and see that you receive a proper reward. Sidil Jah should be anxious for our arrival as well. What are your thoughts on the jumps being replaced by dashes? So at 100, you have the same amount of jumps. If you count Rise of the Dragon as a jump. Because you have Rise of the Dragon as well as, goodness gracious, what's it called? Starcross. And those both take up OGCD weave slots that the Spine Shatters would have taken up. So it lets you have the flexibility of non-damaging gap closers, as well as keeping the jumps in and making them flashier. I'm a big fan. I think good riddance, Spine Shatter. I'm gonna miss your animation, but we didn't need you in the cut. Oh, 1,000 blessings upon you! My Gatacha is safe thanks to your kindness. I don't know what I would do if I had not arrived when you did. If you had not arrived when you did. Most of our able-bodied fighters had left the city in search of mercenary work, you see. As I once did myself. You're from Eorzea, aren't you? I toured across the salt in my younger years. That is until I suffered injury enough to send me home for good. Now I can hardly manage to ward off the occasional feisty wyver, it would seem. Glory days mean little when you can no longer protect your loved ones. I'm perfectly fine, aren't I? Besides, those wyvers weren't feisty. They were positively feral. I still can't believe we were attacked by such normally docile creatures. Something had been agitated, though I can't imagine what. Still, if our local wyvers are being driven into a rage, that doesn't bode well for us. I realize this is more than you bargained for, stranger, but would you be willing to help? It's unheard of for wyverns to attack Mamulja, so we need to determine what's going on before someone gets injured. Sure! Maybe later. There's little in it for you, mind. Don't get your hopes up. Thank her, dearest. She is doing us kindness. Right. Just not used to open generosity is all. Thank you, stranger. We're counting on you. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. Really dislike the new Gunbreaker glass closer. It lacks feedback and feels way too slow. I don't hate it, but... I like the animation. I think the animation is rad. I do like the Dark Knight one pretty significantly more. Though I'm gonna, hold my real reactions for both of them until I get each of them to 90. I won't really know how they feel until then. Gunbreaker especially. The things that, fixes the rotation for me, you don't want to unlock until 90, or to 100, so. This ain't no place for a proper chat. My cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it on account of me dazzling twinkers. You can't just call someone a twinker like that. What the hell, man? Do the Gunbreaker God closer real quick. Let me just. Whoop. I'm sorry, I apologize. I don't know. It's it matters in combat more, but it's not like you're using it for damage anyway, so. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamook? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on him. Though, seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Gulul Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally, to remind Zariel Jah of his duty as a lector, should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here. That's no way to treat an honored guest. Ha! I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or did you see the sepulchre atop Warkhor's Ormor? That's right. Catenram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Relgarmonda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his his judgment and his strength, even if it means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. I can't talk. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as you are by all these bright and eager faces. The handsome bro, exactly, Gungnir. Exactly. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for the nation, what I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Wuglamat. Find the glorious city. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So, when Hunmuruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbraj 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galif's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only Yakwi who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gerfiler's abilities are at all representative, the Yakwi are no stranger to the arcane. Want to know why he's so handsome? Sure. Which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Malhir head on Roboti. Is that true? Is that what's happening there? Wild if so. Big if true. Then all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. Well then, we can all take the opportunity to see to any necessary travel preparations. When everyone's ready, let us assemble at the Aetherite. Kasiwa? You're Kasiwa's boy, ain't you? She told me about you. She said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed, despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Buklamat's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it. Together. Irivia. Ha! Was I ever that young? You read about the cursed optimization with Pictomancer? Yeah, clicking subtractive palette off so that you could skip Thunder and Magenta, I think is what it was. About a 1% gain. Ba, ba, ba. Did you hear they're giving fucking Astro a second charge of light speed? You waited for me. It seems Catenram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alphino said to meet by the Aetherite, so I'll see you there. Feel Yoshi P's psychic damage upon learning about it at the announcement. Oh, I also, when I was arguing about Monk yesterday, I didn't realize that the potencies were so borked that, like, it just, like, you shouldn't hit Dragon Kick ever. I didn't realize the potencies just made it so that you don't do the rotation that you're supposed to be doing. Yeah, those need to be changed, like, now. Weird about how outraged people seem to be about the proposed simplifying of Viper. It's simply that, I think personally, it's simply that the job has been out for 5 days. You know? Job's been out for a week. And making sweeping changes to major stuff like Viper's positionals, probably don't need to happen before Savage releases, right? Like, am I crazy about that? I don't know. That's my perspective. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how much Najul they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Milalja and Cyrilja, you've come to help us! As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. They have more positionals than every other melee, even at 80 when you unlock them. So, like, there is a reason for it. I don't know if it's, like, a good reason, though. Our people have lived here for centuries. There's no corner of this forest we don't intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of the blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the sky deep cenote, the final resting place for the children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A mage, I believe. Gallof Baldessian! Truly. The Dawn servant does not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yakwi quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorpalor's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the sky-deep cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You'll find a winged beast or two liggling in Gokdrak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, third promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn servant. I love them. This is it, everyone. To Sky Deep Cenote. Ba-ba-ba. All the way over there. All the way over there. Guess we'll make sure we have every Aether Current. We sure do. Ba-ba-da, ba-da. Ba-ba. Ba-da. ice cream cone looking ass. I get enhanced feint next. How exciting. Could say it's getting even fainter. Slash time out. Well be stabbing. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Do you ever feel the need to just electrify everything around you? Ah! Like that? Ah! I love the little tilt on this. That's a good one. I love that it's a melon. When venting isn't enough, you discharge. Exactly. Listen, as a plant monster, I do have some very strong electrical currents running through my body most of the time. Maybe I do need to do that. Maybe that's canon. A melon? Concern? It's literally a melon. It's the Allegan melon. This is it. This is the one. We found it. Cyborg plant? No, I just have a hunter's organ, like, electric eels. It's how I interface with brains and, like, control them and stuff. I poke them with electricity. Whee! Yeah, this is definitely a mount, by the way. Big door. Walking across the corpses of thousands of babies to get here. This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is right of succession or no. Disturbing that the souls that rest here feel wrong. Disturbing the souls that rest here feel wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. Ba 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 ba. Oh shit. Oh, just like that, huh? Alrighty. In we go. Oh. Alpha knows I a healer! Alizé doesn't have to heal! Alizé's staying behind, I think. Have fun in there! Should I be afraid? Should I be scared of this dungeon? Hi, babies. The music! Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Stay on your guard. There's no telling what we might encounter. I mean, when is it not, Wilby, to be fair? Didn't just say hi to the dead babies? You want me to not? You want me to ignore them? I feel like that's even worse. Ah! That's the wrong one. What I want is that one. Yes. You're running it alongside me? Hell yeah. Diver! We go! Pull done, pull done. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. I don't have backflip. Yeah. Ah! You got in my way. Alphino has me, chat. Ah! Did y'all see my backflip just stop? What the fuck was that? What the hell just happened? I pressed it, I moved a little bit, and then it refreshed its cooldown and I stopped moving. Ah! Star Diver! Alrighty. Bus time! Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh my god! Featherweight! I love him. Whatever this is, we have to fight it. Me and every single dungeon boss ever. You are cursed to be a nuisance to your party. Ain't that the truth? Oh. I killed that for now. Feather Ray produces copious bubbles. PF has that debuff 24/7, 100%. Ba 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 da ba. Oh, the bubbles move. Okay. Got it, got it, got it, got it. If I could've got hands! If I got some hands, huh, chat? Just put food on. For XP. Not the best way to start a fight, but it looks really cool, so I'm doing it. It's got fins, yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm cursed to be a nuisance to my party. Okay, I didn't kill the healer this time. Let's go. Copious bubbles. Oh, whoops. Star Diver! Like here-ish? Somewhere around here? They just move one space. Okay. I follow. How would the healers know if they have to pay attention? They're all on strike. I'm cursed to be a nuisance to my party. Okay, so does it copy the attack? Oh, am I shooting out? That's so funny! Ow. Okay. You go to back there. You go like here as well. Yeah. That's the wrong combo button. I'm cursed to be a nuisance to my party. Never find out how, though. Just kill the boss. Let's go! How's our resident Dragoon main liking the new Dragoon? I fucking love it. I should get the gear, huh? That's important. I love it. It feels very fucking perfect. They made me like Life Surge. That's like the highest praise I can give it. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Holy shit. Is this Dark Souls 2 Crown of the Sunken King? Come hither, friends. Eh. Ah, 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 ah. Ah! Oh my goodness. How do I do my rotation? I forgot. Do this, and then you do this, and then you press start either. That's how you do it. We can only give it so much praise while Life Surge is still around. I'm telling you, they fucking fixed it. It feels really, really good to use now. We still don't have a defensive, but neither does Viper, so I don't feel as bad about it anymore. Diver! Oh, there are still 3 there. I didn't see one. Do you know what class to be rating this tier with? I don't know. I got no clue. For PF, I'm probably gonna do Dragoon, for sure. I'm sure I'll do other stuff as well. I want to do a lot more Savage this year than I did last one. But I think for initial prog, I'll probably do Dragoon. I bet that's better. Ba 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 da 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 ba da da ba ba ba. Workers arise, eliminate the rats. Rise of the Dragon! New Trials alone, you're very hopeful for a fun Savage tier? Yeah, I've said it a few times, but every single dungeon that I've done has become my favorite dungeon after I've done it in DAWNTRAIL. The solo duties also, like, holy shit. Just the battle content is really out of this world. So good right now. Alright, this one I'm gonna hold. Oh! Smash them, smear them into a pulp. Alright, I won't hold for this. Hehe. Star Diver! For you, found the dungeons in Endwalker kind of blended together in your head, but in DAWNTRAIL, each dungeon and trial stands out so much from each other. I would say that the Endwalker dungeons didn't start blending together for me until the patch content. A lot of the patch content, dungeon-wise, blended together for me. I still, for the life of me, could not tell you, off the top of my head, which dungeon is Lapis Manalus and which dungeon is the Aether Font. Like, I could not tell you. They're both, you know, the one that starts out in the snow. Our workers have fallen! Activating firearms! They're good, just not unique compared to each other? Yeah. Whichever one has the, like, Reaper Lady in it, that one's good. Hi, friend! Hey there! Firearms is the name of the... Okay, gotcha. I follow. Rise of the Dragon! Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I see a ball. Gonna reflect to the ball, yeah. Then the ball explodes. Holy shit, the ball explodes. Ah, that's the wall! It's fine. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. This looks alright. Okay. Crumble beneath my full might! Die! 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 Okay. That's gonna reflect on that one there. Ah! I still didn't make it. I thought I had a little more time than that. Alright, I'm getting that one right next time. I decree it. Yeah, they are big, big, big. Here. The sad dragoon hits true north once again. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Braver! Okay, here we go. Getting it. That's gonna bounce to that one there. Yeah. I did it. Be proud of me. Alrighty. Arm guards of aiming. Whoa! What the fuck is this? What? Now this is peculiar. That's the truth. Welcome to G-Post Central. I guess so. I was about to say, these, whoever lived out here seems, pretty advanced. They got a robot that shoots lasers and stuff. What the fuck is this?! Oh. They all spawned on me! We'll come out now! We go back, we gotta save her. I don't think I'm gonna escape this, chat. You're running a dungeon with congested servers? What are they playing? Drake'sbean! Sage. That makes sense, I think. This is one of those reveals. This is one of those. Holy fuck, man. Any Destiny players in here getting, Vault of Glass vibes? Ferdiad's in the last one, actually. Demon. That boss blows. Yeah. See, he's so bad I already forgot about him. Yeah, I believe what I said in the video was something along the lines of, like, I forgot about Ferdiad in the last one. Because I repressed him. Like the traumatic memory that he is. Alright. What the fuck are we fighting? Whoa! Wall boss? Maul skull? Jeez. Wall boss? Neat. Wall boss in a dungeon? When was the last time we had a wall boss in a dungeon? Octomammoth, I guess. Never mind. We're gonna wait for battle at new. Because I want to. Because I have that power. When I see a blue quest turn yellow, I don't want to play with you anymore. I go! Okay, Titan. What the fuck? Okay, Titan. This is just Titan! Ah! Mall work. Huh? Ah. Ba, ba, da, ba, da. Whoa. Holy moly. Ah. Ah! Ooh! Ah! Ee! I'm not gonna fuck it up this time. I see. He is angry. It's true. Ba-da, ba-da. Okay. Ah. Yeah. Ba-da, 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 ba. Ashlair. Raid Wido. Mall work? This is the cube, right? Yeah, this is the cube. Ah! Holy shit, West Coast Ping. Okay, go mid this time, yeah. Me! Ba-da, ba-da-da. Bam! 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 This side first. Ha 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 ha. Reaver! Ashlair is a raid wide. Ba-da, ba-da-da. And that was it! Goodbye! That dungeon was incredible. That dungeon was phenomenal. I really liked that one. That might be my new favorite dungeon boss. That one guy. That guy at the end there. Maul Skull. Rad fight. Dagger's Mail of Striking. That's neat. Still not dieable, but it's neat. Good fucking dungeon. Every single duty has been a banger. There's not been a dud yet.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
Somehow I doubt it.
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
This is our golden city, I think.
Winter time.
I think we found it.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
Don't tell me it's the Allergans again.
Careful study would be required to confirm. It does not appear to be reminiscent
No,
of the designs.
it doesn't. It doesn't look very Allergan at all. It looks Vex! It looks fucking Vex! It's the Vault of Glass, you can't fool me.
Could it be?
Those are Aetherites. At least they look like them.
There's something on the other side, but how did we get over there?
Oh. Like that? That's how we get over there.
That's how, apparently.
Apparently. Now Yoshida adding high-tech society and not having it be Allergan.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Personally, I don't think sci-fi has any place in Final Fantasy. Imagine me with that take. Imagine. I'm so fucking anxious.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Big fan of medieval fantasy, but FF has had both feet in cyberpunk for a good 2 decades now. Yeah, there's airships in FF1. War Mech is the super boss of FF1. There's a floating city in the sky, powered by, like, engines and shit.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this.
Ah. I see.
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Did I do the Fantasia quest? Yeah. Viv is a little Fanted. She's very slightly altered. I gave her a post-Endwalker scar, fixed her eye color, changed her jaw shape. Some little things. Changed her god, too. Here we go.
Leave it to Alphino.
Leave it to Alphino. Funny quest. So yeah, he's a drug dealer. He's selling Fantasias to the addicts. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, this is Solution 9, right? We're going there for sure. But like, jeez. This looks so fucking sick. And that, chat, is why we ban links. That exact reason.
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokui described from their dreams.
Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba. I imagine it was a bot trying to sell me something. Like viewers. I don't need to be sold viewers. I can just attract more with my toxins. Hi, cool. Oh, Galul. Oh, wow.
You, my
deliverance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
Using one to change Tox Goddess to Benfita is not a bad idea. Yeah, I agree.
So we did it.
That was what I was primarily doing it for. I was changing mine to Nalthal.
We made it to the end.
We did it. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural.
Yeah.
Never mind the peculiar stone.
Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-ba.
So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate.
Oh.
As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, these knowledge and
Behind the gate is the trail to Dawn. Have we not been walking the Dawn Trail this whole time? The real Dawn Trail is the friends we made along the way. Well, dear.
The Golden City is real.
Yeah, are you happy about finding it?
It took a while. I finally found it.
Come, let us return to Tuliola.
Home at last.
That dungeon was so fucking good, man. That dungeon was such a banger. Ah! Well, we've done it. We've seen Wuklamot to victory in the right of succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into a new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. Freebird! Freebird Yoctel! Alright, chat. Before we head to the inn room, I gotta go pee. I'm gonna refill my water and stuff. Welby! You're in charge. If anyone gets their soul eaten, you know, make sure they know that their time in this world is short. Okay. I'll be right back, everybody. Bye! Bah! Did I get you? Any spookters in the chat? Any afraid gamers? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? Welby! You failed me for the last time! Wow! No more Welby. I ate them. IDK, I think you should eat it. I'm glad we're on the same page! Oh my god, I killed him. I'm so sorry. Welby, come back to me. I killed them. We're just getting right into it, huh? Okay. Fill me in, coach. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Wuklamat's victory in the right of succession. I'll be stubborn. Too funny for his own good. Means I don't have to get a corpse out of storage to feed you today. Like, right now. Sure, yeah. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Estinian? Oh. This is a surprise. Surprised to see me. Suppose it's only natural. May I come in? I haven't properly thanked you. Everyone wants to be in the wolves' bedchambers except Estinian! Where the fuck is he? That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions. Particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. It's nothing, man. Really. Wuklamat did all the work. I was just moral support. I love being a side character. I love it. My primary business calling is to deliver a message from the Mati. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the title of Dawn Servant. He is approving of your words to Wuklamat. He is. Hi, Slash. How long have you been here? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing okay. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration. While making no mention of me. Ah. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again on the ceremony. Had you on while you were sleeping? Cool. I hope I was soothing to you. Whether you continue to assist Lamati or not is up to you. That's all. If you'll excuse me. I mean, Viv wants to be sticking around Wakumeki Meki in general. She really likes that place. I don't think she'd mind staying. I'm always soothing. Ah. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony. We haven't seen Zaralja in a hot minute. That's the hottest top I've ever seen in my life. How do I get that? What the fuck?
What a crowd! As befits the changing of dawn servants.
She looks so good in this light. Ah. The Turali sun suits you, Vivian. Which top? Some fucking random ass Miko had it. It had like straps and fluff around the neck. It was hot as shit. It exposed like, it had a boob window and also a tummy window. Was that, like, it looked like it was the Reaper job stuff, but it was just a guy.
Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least. People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence.
This many entities on the screen at once is not
For on these
anything to
auspicious
scoff
day,
at.
We witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of dawn servants.
Let's go!
But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the city of gold.
Uh-huh. 'Cause we're the best. This one right here.
My daughter, Wuklamat.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, that's the Reaper top. Why does that random person have the Reaper top? Huzzah! Huzzah! Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal! Where's your other brother? I'm scared.
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, aspirations of this nation.
I'm so proud of her, but this is such a fucking point in the MSQ to pull some shit. And I'm weary.
Nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors.
Hi, Irie.
And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelu Pelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude.
Nothing wrong at all, she won?
Know
Yeah.
when to push through
MSQ's over.
and when not to push your luck. From the moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity. That it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best work.
Everyone stop smiling at me. It's scary.
I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end.
95's the cap. We get an extra level every patch. Cool. Good. Fine by me.
I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow.
Her
in
dad.
when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of
Stop.
blessed siblings.
Everyone's
before this
smiling at
burden
me.
of great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship.
We worked so
and
hard for
unity.
this moment. Nobody ruin it. No!
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
Neither.
She's to say,
I would like neither.
Sloppy.
Ah!
I seen
I
the
know
ways in
such
which we
things.
thrive and the ways in which we still struggle.
These are the ways in which we still struggle, Wuklama.
Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty.
I'm also proud of my large furry daughter.
And
Praying for
there's
the
still
tear.
so much Tulihyolal I don't know. Places I haven't seen and people I haven't met.
There's a raiders when the brain buff comes up. 8 metal pipes fly at them.
That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you. That we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me,
See, now that's a plan now!
is my happiness.
Yeah, that was the lesson you learned. Oh my god, the music! There are words!
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Ah! Oh! Wuklama, that's a really long fall! Okay. Oh wait, no, she's not in combat. She can't die from fall damage.
My father led Tulihyolal to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far.
Oh fuck.
To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else.
Kona.
Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack.
Kona. The second promise.
So what do you say?
Resolve and reason!
With me.
Ah! That's so fucking good, man! A little bit.
Lamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason.
Reason and I
and I
take
resolve.
resolve.
Together,
Ah!
we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections for me, of course.
Oh. Baby.
But mine is not the approval you need.
This wasn't one of your 5 cries? That was 5 for me. I just hit 5. We're at 5 now.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies.
Yeah,
Some
that
of
was
which
5.
I introduced to our nation.
Ari, I'm a fucking crybaby. I've told you this. Did you not believe me?
Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south.
Slushies,
Traverse the land in the north.
dude. This top right here. This is the Reaper top. That one right there was the Reaper top.
Imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet, despite my intentions, I failed to
No, that's
understand
Warg.
that I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect.
Warg Fending? Who is this guy? Why do they keep cutting to him?
Taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress,
Is he Kona's gay lover?
but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations.
I hope so.
With your blessing,
That's Grand Cosmos gear?
prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage
Is it
of
dyeable?
all her peoples. ultimately.
No. Fuck.
I harbor the same wish as my sister.
That sucks.
To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
What were the other cries? There were a couple little ones that were literally just Wuklamot being cute. That was the impetus for them at the beginning. And then I had one when Kona and Urianger and Thancred were sitting around the campfire. And Urianger started telling Kona about how he struggles to, like, open up to people and kept secrets, and I fucking started bawling, because it was like, you learned! You finally fucking learned! It took you 4 expansions, but you got there, man! Yeah. Therapy session as pack, actually. I mean, like, you know, Endwalker's about overcoming despair, and then, once the despair is overcome, life has to go on, right? There's still a lot of healing to be done, and you are here. Stand by your omen that I'm doomed. Yeah, I bet. Endwalker, I started crying when I hit Garlemald, and I didn't stop until the X-Pack was over. But I also did that in 2 whole days. Yes. Like, by the end of day 2, I was done with Endwalker. I'm so fucked. No, if there's one thing I'm so here to do, it's to cry at Final Fantasy XIV. It's my favorite thing. I was bawling. I don't cry ever. Man.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
What? Oh my god!
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
That's incredible.
Good heavens. Don't tell me this
10
is what kept you so
Automata
busy
and
ahead of the
14.
ceremony.
I've heard the other 2 are sad. Haven't played
I
those.
didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have you proud.
Kona's your new favorite catboy. Friendship ended with Graha. Now Kona's my best friend. You can have 2 catboy besties. That's allowed.
Of course you knew.
Yeah, we stan a motherfucker with a character arc. Ooh, Face of Resolve? Or, of Reason? Hey, bud. Good morning.
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
Wait, is he dead?
The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic.
He's
thing.
dead? Oh my god!
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen.
Oh my god.
Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease.
Oh my god.
And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard.
resolve and reason kindle. Stop! No!
The outcome speaks for itself.
You're so fucking right. Put a cry counter on the screen. Hang on. Hang on. Ugh. Good? Is this what we want? Where should this go? Like up here? Good? So we like this? This is good? Okay, this is content now. Oh god.
Though not quite to the original script, your new dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent.
I'll update it, don't worry, Ari. Be here, but you have DPS queues, of course. Of course. I gotta drink water. Fuck. All my moisture in my body has left through my eyes. Ugh. I mean, those of you who were here for Crisis Core will remember Crisis Core. What that game did to me. You know. You know how it is. You know how I am. Bouclamat was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part of the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tilialal is bright indeed. Get the blood bag so you can water me? Thanks. Appreciate it. Oh my lord. Allow them bitches! It's good, it's real good. This was the point where you realized you fully love the X-Pack? Yeah. You've seen our new feature, Judgment Side, haven't you? They're friends now. We made them friends. Alright. Opinion of Cool Jaja now? He's my favorite character in the X-Pack so far. Instead of mad about it.
Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one.
Oh, you ran into Husky? Hell yeah, that's awesome. Like IRL?
I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Oh, in-game? Still sick. Wanted to beat his ass until we got to his hometown, and then we're like, oh baby. Oh yeah, I had a whole thing planned out. I was gonna wrap one of his heads around his other head, and then like squeeze and see what happened. In the Pelu Pelu village? That's so cool. Celebrities. He's walking the Dawn Trail. Huh? Huh? I suspect Zeralja. DAWNTRAIL Orchestrion roll. Yeah, this is the end. This is the last quest. Last quest of the whole expansion. Bouclamat has truly come into her own, has she not? I did like Giga Chad Rogan, believe it or not. I was a fan of that guy. Indeed. Even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Kona as fellow Dawn servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe that she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and he only forfeited to help Wuklamot secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliolal will prosper under their care. You're not being punished for the healer strike. You're being punished because Viper and Picto just got released. Everyone, thank you for coming. I can see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. Have fun, Irie! I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamati. It'd be my honor, Lamati. It's a good one? Hell yeah! Thank you. It means a lot to me. It would also be my honor to call you Lamati. Mine as well. Indeed. Consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. Oh. This didn't get me, but... close. Technically, we got Family Zone, which is worse. What are you talking about? She's taking you in to be her married partner? Yeah, exactly. She's just nervous and doesn't want to do it in front of everyone. 100%. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me there? Wait for me here? Of course. We'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Vivian? Of course. Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk, then. Goes to credits. The end. Wah 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 wah. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Auntie's Tacos, and not just for a snack, I promise. Wukavu and Mablu should be there. Whee! Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba! Thank you for letting me fall all the way down to the lull. Very nice of you. Ba-da-ba! Hi, Wukavu. Dawn Servant Wuklamat, words cannot express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. All right, then. I shall forego formalities. Ah! But I cannot! You are the Dawn Servant! Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title! As Dawn Servant, I order you to not bother with formalities. Oh, all right then. I won't bother anymore. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thanks for helping you, Wuklamat, become Dawn Servant, Vivian. political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in your commemorative sales campaign. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, as long as I'm not persuaded to buy— Oh my goodness, Demon, thank you for the gifty! What a hero! Thank you! As long as I'm not presented to buy too much. Towards Irie, nonetheless. Targeted gifting in my chat! A sale was mentioned. I guess so. It's so good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were the first my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what everyone else in Tuliolal has to offer. In Jacques Doral, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kona as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made my name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. Ha! I look forward to it. I've been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Who do you have to go down on for the internet? Won't make you pull out your hair? Comcast. Comcast is a concept. You have to figure out how to give Comcast, the company, head. And then you will have good internet. Tell my fluffy spit-filled friend that Muklamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fontaine around here, have you? Tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears. I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in the Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of Yakui, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Shit, I'ma find Comcast headquarters and fuck that building. The mainframe. The code! If you come in the code, you come for real? Wait, no. Enjoy the festivities, everyone. And the tacos. Welcome back, Irie. How was the dungeon? I'm Gruffler. Hi. Please do not come in the code. We don't want to see you happening. Dawn Servant. Vivian. This Fontaine. Yep. You honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliolal isn't a short one. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow. But we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be his offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense! You're always welcome. All of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I am glad to see you, Ellen or Vivian. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with the near shipwreck, if you'll remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to curate. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tulialal I want for you all. So I promise you this. As Dawn's servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kuzamauka and the Yakwi of Chiwagar Saltern. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chiwagar come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Ha! Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually. Mark my words. Still surprised you didn't get your government-mandated ship sinking? There's still time. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Marblin's hospitality, I have been able to rid the skiff as a craft of the joy of my craft and honor of my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with real smiles. Such cooperation between Hellpad and Potswood is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunmuruk. Gotta go say hi to your dad. The Gibraj Rax. I believe I saw him on the sands below. Is it Gibraj Raj or is it Gibraj Rax? I don't think they've said it out loud. I can't imagine it's not Gibraj Raj, actually. Like, thinking about it now. Enjoy your time in the city. And remember, this will always be your home too. It's Gibraj Rax? Or Raj? Yeah. Sorry, I don't remember what order I said them in. Cool. Okay. And this is Jabali of Taya. That one I looked up. I saw that one on the sheet. Landlord was kind of passive bitching about requests, which, to be fair, you've only been doing one every other day. Jumped 3 connections. She was like, the first one I gave you is for the one in the back studios. Last try. And I'm like, damn, last try, but I know the connection, so I'm on the... I'll be honest, Jimmy. Yeah. I'm having some trouble absorbing that. I will say that landlords are evil. That is true. Landlords are parasites in society. And, that sucks. I'm sorry. My. You honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. You know you're on closest? As I typed that, it didn't seem as long. That's so fair. No, I totally understand that. Ah! Sorry, I rewrote being a landlord you'd suck inherently. Yeah, it's the unfortunate reality. It's like rectangles and squares, right? Things that suck and landlords instead. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wuklamat. I offer my empathy, Chibi, even if I can't offer details. More than just, I'd say. You've grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they knew. I offer succor in terms of praise. You're doing such a good job, Chibi. You're doing such a wonderful job. Even when it's so hard, you're doing such a wonderful job. How's that? Good? I imagine that they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you've become. Clipping! Man, and you didn't even finish your relic. Can't believe this. I'm dropping GCDs to say what the fuck? That's fair. That's fair and valid. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. Let her be hot. Let Viv be hot! Hashtag let Viv be hot. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off, measuring something about not being able to face you just yet. Taking that clip and turning it into the Asuna sound. The boy needs purpose. Perhaps beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. Making it my post-wake up alarm ringtone. There we are. You should. You can have that. That's all yours. By the by, have you seen Katenram anywhere? Or Tanqua, that is. Katenram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assume he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to them. As for Tanqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home, and come and visit us any time. Ah. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the Winged Walk. I didn't hit you with the good boy. That was very conscious. That one's being saved for, post, AR relic. When you're done with that shit. That was the deal. Ba-da! Ba-da-ba! Ba-da-ba! Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account. Who said good boy and why I was spacing out? I have a deal with Chibi. Don't worry about it.
I have. Sorry for keeping you all.
You're fine. You gotta say hi to the people. That's your job now.
Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear. But I'm completely serious.
If he finishes the relic weapon, I'll call him one. That's the idea.
I want you to stay in Tulichola with me.
No proof! No evidence! No one will ever know. I want you to stay in Tulichola with me. You think there's an evidence channel? No!
I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here.
She might just take you up on that. She might.
A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
It's true.
An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
No! Slash no! Slash said, screw the rules, I have money.
I can't believe our journey is over already.
I know. It's almost like there were 5 more levels missing from it somewhere. You had to edit clip and you caught a bit of dialogue? Oh yeah. I said I specifically didn't call you a good boy. I didn't hit you with that one, because I'm saving that.
You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you.
Got baited into politics by the promise of adventure. Viv kind of wanted to go to Terrell anyway. Viv's just happy to be here, frankly.
Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City, too.
Loving Wilson hair, thank you. Appreciate it. I think it fits her a lot.
Feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
Your mentor, lady.
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth, that is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other.
I love
The
this
question is,
music.
how to and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold.
Yeah.
So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tulayolal as well.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
Thanks, Wuklamat.
And what of you? Thinking of
Yeah,
touring
the last
Shaktiral
reward is
perhaps?
the mount. Exactly, Tibby. That's the plan.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Damn straight.
Then perhaps we could travel together?
I'd love that, Aaronville.
The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
That would be awesome. Yeah.
Then it's farewell for now.
Dude, where the fuck is Estinian? Bye. Thank you for this cute little arc, Wuklamat. When the fuck is Estinian indeed? When is the fuck Estinian? Let me rephrase.
Meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
Hi, Kona! Weird that they made the expansion last only 5 levels. Yeah! Very strange. But, you know, I don't mind the change of pace.
To the end, you hear me? France to the end!
Koana. Aaronville, I think, is... Viv's obviously taken, right? But if Viv wasn't taken, I think she and Aaronville would get along very well. Hey, fun fact, if you do dashes off of ledges, you don't take fall damage. Now you know. Wha-ba-da. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. I had to do a weird, like, just click and drag to select the text. That was how I did it. I had that same problem, Tibby. Ba-da-ba! Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba! Past these gates and over the bridge lies Jacques Taral. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last-minute stops to make before we leave? Ah, forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. Want to go get food, but you also want to watch me do the next part? ¿Por qué no los dos? Meanwhile, in the depths of the deep sky, deep Zenude. Food tickets and mount. Yep, that's it. The food is really good, though. It gives you 4% XP gain instead of 3%. Zeralja? Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. Where'd you get the last one? And what's your plan once you get past this door? Now what? Do you have a plan, I assume? This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning his study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever. Or so we thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tonqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves these tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it, you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn servants succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade. These bitter memories will soon be forgotten. Seize the future, promise. Open the gate, and become the ruler you were destined to be. It's working. Is someone there? Can't hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this case will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power. I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire, to remake worlds. Is that so? Whoa, freaky smile. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes! The resilient sun rises! Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule! Promise. Lie. That useless tool is cast aside. Irie, you can't fix him. You can't fix him, Irie. Deliver me a new world. One that bends to my will. Bukul Jaja has become a hear me out for me as well. As you wish. But in exchange... Yes? Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, da. Ready to get underway? Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Like how in that one cutscene he shows all show more emotion than he has before, all content before it? Yeah, 100%. Then present your travel pass to the guard, and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge at DAWNTRAIL is a wonder in its own right. The gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. Here! Signed by by Val Wuklemat herself? Apologies, miss. If you would wait here just a moment. It's date time with a Stinian, right? Get on your soapbox real quick. How do we get that guard's armor? That's a very good question. Aaronville isn't a hear me out, but I love him nonetheless. You wouldn't need to convince me. You could just say, look at that guy. And I would go, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that bridge is kind of sick.
Shall we then?
We shall. Wow! We're halfway there! Wow! Cat elected mayor! Music!
On the far side of that great bridge, unfolded the
Fantasy
world of
Arizona!
guides in the Shitonatam.
Oh, is this,
To be sure, with its
oh my god,
blazing
what's it
rays
called? Heritage Found?
the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust,
Ceruleum?
were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vow Kona supporters hurtled along.
It's a fucking...
By dreams of
Oh my god, it's an oil town.
blue flame.
It's a fucking Wild West oil town.
That our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
It's a little area in the story it doesn't make you go to. Shaloni. Don't tell the Americans there's oil in DAWNTRAIL. Exactly.
Solani lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
There's a train! I love Wild West trains!
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Aaronville says that same line, but it's him and Kona gesturing towards. Let's ride these fellows, shall we? Okay! Short on Ranik? Afraid so. If one was so fast, I have the creature ready and willing. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. Oh, are we gonna have to share? Oh my god. The Ronick have been acting strangely late, more easily spooked than otherwise disagreeable. Picking a few fit for Renton's proven bothersome work. X18Y28, thank you. I will go look. I will go see. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. About that, sir. As well-traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronick that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife has been showing signs of aggression too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronick for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about wildlife. But the Ronick, Aaronville! The Ronick! Whatever gets us where we're going faster. Even if you left now, waiting for the Ronick is it'd be faster than walking and safer besides. You'll be back on the road before you know it, I promise. And there we have it. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Been released from capitalism. What I think of the cave babies? I screamed. Okay. Galul Jaja's, or Bakul Jaja is like my favorite character now. Took the Ronnie Garenville. He said something about the authentic Shalani experience. Taking you'll head into Husatawi? Husatawi then. I'll have the man bring the Ronick over there. Just mind yourself about the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Nopala Tender! Oh my god, is this her? Yeah, this is her. Yeah, I love Bukul now. Let me get a shot of that. Yeah! Yeah! Holy moly. Sightseeing log. I'm seeing sights. Irene, could you hit me with those coordinates again? We be cool now, Jaja? Yeah. Oh, hi. An email you wish to ask about? Hit me crazy. It's 18/28. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll find that first. Oh, like right over there? Yeah. Right over there. I'll go and have a look there. I'll go and take a peekums. What level are these quests? 95? Dragoon's at 97. Paladin's at 95. Okay. We'll do a little bit on Pally. Is what I think. Get some of the MSQ XP on a different job. Got your food and tickets, give me the damn mount? No! You can't have him! Like right over here. Is that it there? I can't go that low. It's a really stupid bit. You know me, I'm very here for stupid bits. This where I'm going, Irie? This is dope. Oh, this is the... I've seen pictures of these. I've seen pictures of these. Yes, I am aware of this. I don't have any, like, attachment to it or know anything about it beyond the surface level, but I have seen pictures of this kind of thing. Grew up in Southwest, it was like an moment. That's awesome. That's so cool. This is 94. Yeah, this is this one. That means we can buy this. 47,000 gil. Because that, I believe, is better than Savage. It's very much not. Never fucking mind. Oh, is this only better because of melts? No, that's not how that works. Why is this so much lower? I don't understand. I guess it's 96 is where the difference happens. Grrr. I'll use some of the stuff on this too. $10 tickets is a pretty minuscule gift. That is definitely true. Very much factual. Should I just put this on anyway for the glam? I think I will. I think I will. Not for that glam specifically, but it's because it lets me use my glamour plate. Is this considered a sanctuary? It's not, right? Yeah. This is sick! This is really cool, Irie. Teleport 10 times in 5 minutes? Yeah. Yeah! I did the toot! I didn't click on the rock! I didn't click on the rock chat. Now I have to do the walk of shame. I've committed the grandest sin in Final Fantasy XIV. I didn't click on the rock. You used to live like 20 minutes away from some of those cliff homes? That's so cool. The walk of shame, the riding Eden of shame. Ba ba da, ba ba da, ba da ba da, ba ba da ba ba da. Ah! Stuck on a cactus. Alrighty. Paladin. Come on. Is it not attached to a glamour plate? It might not be. Yeah. There. Paladin glam. We got there. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. What justifies the ticket? I'd say above 1k is probably pretty good. That saves you 10,000 gil in the long run. Like, that's not nothing. Last time I was here, it was little more than a camp with a shop or three.
Well, you can go ahead and get in the pond if you're
I
gonna
am.
act like a silly goose.
I am. Here we go. Am I gonna be happy I put on my cool glam for this? Ba-da-ba. Share your day with my husband. Will do.
Now hold on a minute.
They all have guns. That's so funny.
Some sort of trouble. I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Oh, they actually have southern accents. I wasn't even memeing.
Give me strength.
Give me strength.
Last time, the investigation is closed.
The investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence.
Excuse me?
You released my friend.
You can't say that!
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends.
It's fucking cowboy time.
To point their firearms
Temerity.
Deputy Chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody,
I'm so happy it's cowboy time!
incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny.
Oh, they even use big words.
Be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
What the fuck is happening in here? What is going on in this town?
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be
Welcome to
treated like
Tombstone, Arizona.
you best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law.
Some people hate cowboy time and I think they're stinky. Agree. People are too afraid to admit that it's peak Final Fantasy, 100%.
But it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along.
Doc Holiday, Billy the Kid will be here to assist. Good.
Next time.
If I like cowboy time, I should play Wild Arms. Okay.
Lest you hurt my
Potentially the
feelings.
Earp Brothers. Alright. Chat, you want to know a little bit of doxing? You want a little bit of Viv doxing? A little bit of Viv lore? It's about my middle name. So, my first name's Penny, right? We all know this. This is public information at this point. My middle name, right? My parents didn't know who to name me after, right? My parents didn't know who to name me after because my dad's side of the family is Jewish and they had a like stigma about naming people against alive people, something. I don't really know the whole story, but the middle name I have because my mom was really, 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 really into the Earp Brothers. So my middle name is Wyatt. I'm named after Wyatt Earp. That is the case. That is God's honest truth. Person's middle name is starting to have too much info on the internet. No, I'm fine. I promise. Yeah, I promise you. It's fine. How do you know that my middle name is government? Now we find Viv School and Blaster. Yeah, that my middle name is my government is in my legal name. How do you know that? Hee hee hee. Dad was dressed up in his fancy hat and duster for Halloween every year. Called it the Wyatt Earp costume. Hell yeah. Give me banned. No. No.
Fine. That's how it's gonna be.
Safe and don't have a middle name? Damn straight you are.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Is that?
Ah!
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw.
My heart beating out of my chest. Bow racer, pole bender, and cowboy action shooting. Yeehaw! I'm so proud of you, Ivy. He's the sheriff around these parts.
What are you doing, Zakawa?
I'm so happy.
Be stirring up trouble.
Have fun, Chibi. Enjoy your lurkin'.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit.
Ronek.
This ain't over. You hear me?
The goon himself.
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekawa is simply
Stidian being in Arizona is so on brand for him.
of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
I like his voice.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Stidian is living his cowboy dreams. I'm so happy he's here.
I wasn't expecting
Hey, bud.
to see your faces among the crowd.
Big Bog!
Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. I take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Yep.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural.
Standing in this X-Pack is how you want your role to show up in other people's lore. Appear, fight a guy, vanish. For half an expansion.
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Christ, it's 1:10 and the sun's gone down. Damn. How very like you.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender.
They eat Sabatender here.
Surprisingly delicious.
And there he goes.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Yeah, because Lada meets Cactus. Like, sure, those are alive. I missed that, man. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dust Watch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. People of Shaloni rarely see eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dustwatch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace to be enforced through formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they now have would be lost under Zeralja's authority. All of which is to say, unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Cool. Making sure I clicked on it, because I don't remember. Ah! Fucking Christ. I didn't click on it! You. What did I do? What did I do to deserve it? Same. Okay. 3 open is fine. Why do you have this? Why? Oh, I got plus. I blame chat. Being so mean to me. God, I actually don't have anything. No, yes I do. You have this? I'm trying to think! Why are you doing this to me when I'm trying to think? I win. I feel left out. No, I don't want to rematch you. Maybe it's okay to be left out. Maybe the people not throwing pipes at me are the cool ones. Huh? I think I only piped on MP4. Well. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ronick by now. I'll go on ahead to check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. Devastated steady and I can go get food? I guess so. Oh, it's a good bar. It's good. Ba ba da ba. Ba 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 da ba. I love him! Is that Thancred? It's Thancred doing a dance. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba ba. Ba da ba ba. Ba da ba. Ba da da ba da ba. Ba da ba. Ba da ba. Where do I get my cowboy duthers? I want them. The friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of the recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use Ironic. Which is why I have to ask you to stop at Sheshenewezi Springs. That's fine, of course. But why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with this banditry? Kemaka and his fellas are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Good then. If you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Right. Then saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Let's go! I like this mount a lot. It's good. This is your first time, so let's take it slow. I'll try not to let it toss you. Or take care not to let it toss you. Proposing that we can all save up enough points so we can throw pipes non-stop for an hour. No. No. Now, I'm not proposing to not do it, but I don't think it would end well for anyone involved. What if I piped chat? Few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turned into nobelenders. What? Oh, turned to nobelenders. Not just in their water and their stems, mind. The fruits are also said to be delicious and flavorful. I want to be piped! See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it's brimming with cerulean. The eruption of flames from within make it a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales for people... something. I'll pipe you real good, chat. The Wallaki, meanwhile, show great reverence to the ceruleum and its blue flames. But that is a discussion for another time. We're here. A good thing for these Ronick. You're loving today's stream? Why? Because I'm horny? Is that why? No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronick. I take it back. I don't want chat arm with that information. Now then. That's ammunition you aren't deserving of. This is Shashanelzi Springs. Perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change came to who thought we was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like you to pay visit to an old friend of my mentor. Yeah, man, I got you. Ayate is her name, and if she'd learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Doral. But I can but assume she came here to... She too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Are sound alerts on? I think so. I believe so. There's no reason they wouldn't be. Ba ba da ba ba. Ba da ba ba. Whoa. Ha! The hell is this shit?
Good girl.
Ah! I've been got. I've been got. I've been acquired. Oh my god. This is kind of cute though. Whoa! Nice top. Ba ba da ba ba. This is yes. Yes. Can I visor it? Nope. Wow. I mean, it's okay. Now, I wonder. You can't change the plume color? I guess it kind of changes with the thing. That's such a fucking massive missed opportunity. I do want this. Even though it's all my money. And I can't even equip it yet. But I do. Consider yourself straight, but even that got you? Yeah. I go out of my way to find the best lines that exist. The VOs I get are immaculate. Ba 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 da ba. Ba ba da ba da ba. Where blue-haired Shinota? Shitona. Oh. I found you, blue-haired Shitona. Hey, you. Yes. I'm Layate. Who might you be? She is my friend. Ba 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 da ba ba. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Erenville. Yes. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since last we spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Layate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Thinking about taking some kill out of your bank retainer and buying the Xbox luxury mount? I'm here for it. Good plan. Never thought I'd get to see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown Elishipia. Is that what they call you here? I want to know about this so bad. Alright. I was born Eleneshipia. I'm sure I'll hear it in a cutscene. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner. One that adheres to Eastern Viera conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Aaronville Trans Agenda? Yeah, it's just his dead name. 100%. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate if you would continue using my chosen name. Yeah, of course, man. A homecoming. You know, I have been thinking of paying the old stomping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Kasiwa again. She's the finest archer I know. Elena Shipia's mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she'd treat us to a venerable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Layate, even among the Shatona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kasiwa? Kakiwa? But her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her place among Galul Jaja's traveling companions, after all. Ah! She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tyrol lit a fire in her. Even after Elena Shipia was born, she often left them in my care that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Layate, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the rite of succession. I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing! Oh, she'll be thrilled! And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. He's cute. He's cute! Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Sasiwa. She's not in the sheet yet. What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. Who are we helping? Ba-da-ba. No doubt that these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help! I've been robbed! It's Namika, Buklamat's nursemaid. Aaronville! Vivian! Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. Ella's an 8 in this graphics update? Damn straight they did. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh, yeah? Hold on. Did he say this is Wuklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take her the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back! Oh, she going. Ah! I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. We could deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. Good luck. I wish you the best. Confidier! Got him. Damn it all. She doesn't know when to quit. Ugh. We're dead if the boss finds out. Ba ba da ba ba. Ba da ba ba. Don't mind me. Ba ba da ba. I know we're on a timetable, but like, damn. There's an aether current right over there. Ba da ba ba da ba. Ba ba da ba ba. Ba da ba ba. Ba da ba da. Ba da ba da. I love this music. Oh my god. I need a lighter. I can wave it around. I went too far. Was vibing too hard. It's so good, man. Like that. Hawk tour? Huh? Big aether current conspiring against me. Why am I not surprised? Viv, I'm gonna find the aether currents as I progress the MSQ. Viv goes over the entire map, finding aether currents. Give him the hawk toi? Huh? The what now? There's wisdom in getting it done with, I suppose. I suppose. Ba ba da. Ba da. Ba da da ba da. Ba ba da ba ba da. I guess I can smack the aetherite while I'm here too. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba ba ba. Ba ba da ba ba. Ba da ba ba. Ba da ba. Ba da da ba da ba. Ba da ba ba. A little dusty out here, huh? Smidge dusty. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I think this is my new favorite zone. I know I keep saying that every time we get to a new zone, but I love this one. There it is. Surprise yeehaw zone, actually, though. Ba-da-da-ba. Ba-da-da-ba. How am I doing? That's Prague. Ba-da-da-ba. Ba-da-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-ba. Flying Popoto! Flying Popoto? Huh. Flying Popoto. Gib. Gib. Way over there. Okay. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-da-ba. Just up there. Ba-da-da-ba. I guess there's a whole, like, western side of the map I haven't looked at. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-ba. So you unlock all the aetherites just walking there. Did the MSQ guide you? Until this area, I just was going with the MSQ. This area let me go to all of them, so I did. Oh, this area? No, I just ran over there. It took me to the second one, and then I ran over there and got that one. Listen, I only have one more Aether Current to get that isn't quest-based. I can't stop now. Stop. Alright, that's it. Got one more after this, and that's it. Oh, two more. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-ba. It's very slightly elevated. That's tragic. Alright, since I'm here, I'll do it. Thank you. I don't know how I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you? A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wuklemat. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all the way here? With the right of succession ended and Wuklemat crowned the next Dawn servant, she is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and of my plans to return home to Yasilani. She gave me this bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know. Everyone to see this wonderful gift had been given to me by the vow of resolve. And now it's gone. I would let them take every coin to my name if only they had left me that bracelet. Well, let's go get it. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. I'll knock them senseless. It's what Wuklemat would want. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Vivian will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, unless you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as planned. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wuklemat put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's see her back to Sheshenoezi Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with Layate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you. Both of you. Yeah. Anytime. Aaron told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If these bandits should ever find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't even care if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. Ba-da-ba. Alright, let's go and recover the bracelet. Well, I have nothing but contempt for these bandits. As this involves a gift from Wuklemat, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect on her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives are taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Duskwatch. Well now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong, are you? I've saved the star on more than one occasion. You saved the star! Now that's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tonatenyawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking up at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits, not to mention the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place? I can let the Duskwatch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. Yeah! Right then. Let's be off. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. 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 Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. 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 Ah! 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 Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. We go. Storm the castle. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dustwatch not have noticed by now? Another question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandits who had it. Perhaps they're in one of those buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should provide a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look out, I'll keep watch for trouble. Yeah. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Ah. Oh, I totally can though. Ah. Hell yeah. The bandits will not notice you here. You could safely eavesdrop on any inside. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work their minds with easier money to be had. Now that we got a boss who can keep the Dustwatch off our backs. Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but whoever'd believe one of them stained souls was running our crew? That drunk who bought your story about the gold shitting alpaca, am I right? Ha 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 ha! I see it. Imagine talking about secrets in public where someone could easily hide around a corner and listen. I know! A little bit south. Bats will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on anyone inside. Stretch! That's a good idea. As you lean in to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall. A familiar voice? can't water you, but I can make you stretch. No, you're short on points, aren't you? Let me out of here, you bastard! Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me! I'll get you back for framing my friends! Oh, it's that guy, yeah. The vulture most of all. You can tell him he can eat shit! Ha! How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. But Viv is the vulture. Ba 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 ba. Ben does not notice you here. Lean to listen, you hear someone entering the room on the other side. I've brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot, how are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please! Please, I'm sorry! Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward. Don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. Ba 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 da ba. So, were you able to learn anything? Great deal, actually. A large amount. Their leader is a man of the Dustwatch. That would explain why these bastards have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him. Seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Yeah, they have the guy. Zakoa, the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture, their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting a man who preys on the helpless. Well done. Not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies and who's Satawi, but now we also know he has the bracelet. I'm loving it, Slash. I'm loving Cowboy Final Fantasy. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point the gun at his own underlings. Let me storm their hideout. I can take him. Direct approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Wihute is the deputy chief of the Duskwatch. He could claim we're the criminals in all this, and no few people would believe him. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southwest of here. Luwataninyawawa. I'm gonna get it. Luwataninyawasa. Luwataninyawasa. Maybe there and I'll explain everything. Okay. I could take them, though, to clarify. I could. Ba 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 ba. You're gonna fight, right? Right? Ba da da ba. Ba da da ba da. Ba da da ba. Up there? How the hell? This is how much faster the bike is than other mounts, by the way. For anyone who wants some comparison. you are. Alright, that's all of them. Bones! Real question though, can Viv out pizza the Hut? I doubt it. Personally. No one out pizzas the Hut. I guess it depends on which hut as well. Like Jabba, probably not. Would I still recommend moving to Dynamis World over being on Primal? There's a lot of good reasons to move to Dynamis. If you don't mind having to travel when that's gonna, you know, when that opens back up, if you don't mind having to travel for raiding, which you have to do anyway since you're on Primal. But like, if you don't mind having to raid for traveling to queue for certain things, like, there's a couple roulettes you're just never gonna get to pop on Dynamis, like, Frontlines just doesn't happen. But I think the benefits outweigh that. You'll be able to get a house if you can get the money, like, without any problems. You have, like, your, road to 90, so you have crazy XP gains. Like, nearly double. You could be in my FC! It'll be great. For to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of Yahihitsia. I'm sorry. Yahihitsia? Okay. Dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles this scent when burned. And we can lure the Yahihitsia into the bandit's hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid that I must ask that you collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. You get the XP buff? Yeah, look at that. Look at that right there. Look at... There it is. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. Why did you feel the need to clarify that? Would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and I will handle the rest. Poop quest! Poop quest! Poop_quest! Cool story, bro. Didn't ask. A little bit. A little bit of one of those. See, it's not that I don't like poop or anything. Yeah, he see ya. Think you're leaning more towards doing that. You like how quiet it is on Dynamis? I agree. And this is mega populated Dynamis as well. So, you know, it's chill. We have a grand old time. If you want to go to the big city, right? You can go visit Aether or Primal if you want. It's a vibe. It is a vibe. And with DC travel, it makes it pretty easy. Yeah, there's a few of the like most of the older servers, older Dynamo servers are pretty populated still. Are like, you know, pretty populated, quote unquote. The newer ones are still like ghost towns. Rafflesia is completely empty. Yeah, Halicarnassus, Seraph, I think, is another pretty populous one. Yeah, Seraph is a lot of people in Seraph. Finished already, are we? Yeah, here's your shit. Yeah, I have the baby server. Excellent. This'll do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumbled cloth fibers, dried nopalotender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Tonatenyawi. I'm gonna get this one day. Tonatenyawi. Tonatenyawi. Ramu! I love this. Torgal in the sky! Doing great on trying to pronounce. I try really, really, really hard. I do. I have the pronunciation guide on my other monitor, but it's not particularly complete. Seems like Dynamis is growing more and more each time I debate moving. Yeah, because people move over here. Yeah, that's how it works, right? Inner reading voice gave up on trying to pronounce stuff here. I think it's just good to. I think it's good to try, especially if you're a streamer and saying it out loud. It's important to give it. You have to give Tonatenyawi the same respect that you give like Fortuno de del Schlormabob or whatever, you know? Amaric de Borel, right? Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. What? What's this for? Is it because I brought him up? Because I brought up your mans? Your dead mans? Is that why? Fair number of people appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. No, I just came back? Oh, well, I was mentioning your dead mans also. I'll keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Yahihisia will come soon after. Surprised that a decently relevant character like Aaron's mom isn't on there. Do we know Aaron's mom? I don't know Aaron's mom. Pretend it was for that? Cool. Sounds good to me. Yeah, we know she exists. Yeah, we know of her name. Oh, I have to throw it? Yeet. Yeah, no, I know that. We haven't met her, right, is my clarifying thing. What's that smell? Oh, what's that smell? Beasts all over the shop. You'll be one of them. Oh, that reeks! Aaronville's bringing us to meet his mom because he thinks we're really cool. Yeah. Yeah. What did you put in the fire? It wasn't me, I swear! Ugh, did something die? Someone wanna explain that ungodly stench? Oh, it's this guy. Someone wanna explain that ungodly stench to me? Of course it's this guy. That was the bracelet he just pocketed, I'd imagine. Boss? Over there? Huh? Oh, I very much am, Irie. What in the world? I studied the shit out of Chekhov in college, actually. Ah! Run for your lives! So the smoke forts drew them here. I swear when I find out who did this. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Does he not have it on his person? Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. We'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Shit. Who was that? Yeah, please, Irie. I'd be so down for that. Very much so. Hey, are you gonna help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. I'm just waiting with cursed knowledge. Ah! Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Tell Viv every day how excited I am to have MSQ in there. I'm so fucking hyped. All that effort, not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. 15? God. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you, eventually. Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. You have to remember I do not cry. I cried 5 times. They call the man the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? One and the same. When he's not masquerading as the gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. The least I can do after you bailed me out back there. Sorry, chat. Hold on. Okay. I have an idea of where he's hidden his cash. Reckon he's headed there now, too. Can't say. What can you say? We can go together. I got a score to settle with him myself. I even doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is at first. Won't you tell us? Yeah, Aaronville's the main character now. Aaronville took over. Right, so those bandits, yeah, Tona Ten Yahweh, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats. Not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how, with a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was so afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Kiwikana and Lewin, and we all agreed that the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. He accepted. Still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. So if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left but me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers. Certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, till that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. Took me prisoner, then... well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture, then? No. Not all of them. The sheriff, Kamaka, he's as honest as they come. Staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where the Vulture keeps his spoils, then perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Sheshanowezi Springs. Sheshanowezi. Guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Look at the little crab go. Alright, friends, before we continue this quest, I have to pee. Me and Semi are really close to each other in progression, actually. That makes sense. That maps. She'll probably zoom ahead of me at some point, because she doesn't read as much dialogue as me. Ugh, big stretch. Ah! Okay, Chad, I have to go pee. Irie, you're in charge while I'm gone. If anyone gets their soul taken, make sure, I need a euphemism for killing someone. Make sure they swim with the fishes. Got it? Okay. Alright, everybody. I'll be right back. Ah! I'm here. I spooked ya. Did I get you good? Did I scare ya? Irie, did anybody get their soul taken? Did you have to preside over any executions? By chance? No? Hell yeah. Hang on, I'm reading my little... what do you call these? Like drink mixes? I'm making sure it doesn't have caffeine in it. Does not appear to. Okay. Yeah, the powder things. What the fuck? What the hell? Slash! Slash, teach me the ways? You'd have to be a mod. One day will be. When you're a mod, when you're all grown up, you'll have that power too. I make my drink mix. Additives, I guess? That's close, yeah. That's probably what it is. Like a little flavor additive, you know? One day, I don't know. I am gonna need more mods. It is gonna need to happen at some point. I'm not really worried about it right now, but it'll have to happen. I don't want to. Since Semi started streaming, now like my only real mod is Slash, who's like here all the time. So I should probably maybe think about it, but that's okay. We don't have to worry about that right now. I gotta mix my drink. I gotta mix it. Okay. Alright. Drink have. Try it. Yeah, decent. Made the mistake of making your static members mods. They're always in the instance. Exactly. Yeah, same problem. Similar issue, right? Yeah, it's been claimed by Semi. Mm-hmm. Good. You're here. Yeah, we got a really nice chat, I think. I think our chat is relatively kind compared to a lot of other ones. So this is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. You leave one mod and they only show up sometimes, which is fine. Of course, it's fine. But as we continue to grow, it is something to be concerned about, right? Something to worry about. Well, well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but... Oh, storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his audacity. Think I'm kind? That's a part of my deceitful tongue flaps. No! How so very comfortable in this group always makes you smile, even on not so great days. Aww. Oh my god. Ah! If Welby makes me cry, that doesn't count towards the cry count. Yeah. He moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tulialal, where they're sold off. So just work here. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. I may not have a sword, but I just work here. Yeah, Irie works here, I feel like. No doubt, don't doubt he's just a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got a good coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Husatawi, but I'm glad you're more than an impulsive child. Wow! Ah, well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. You're taking a break from streaming, though? How come? If I may ask. Had pretty bad spirals hanging out here. Helped me more than I ever thought it would. Oh my god. Oh my god. Gotta get IRL things out of the way. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright. Good. Good for you. Good to take time off for that. Also 3 days of 9-hour streams? Yeah, for sure. There's a lesson in that. The Vulture is a slippery bastard. If we're gonna catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Hasawatawi. Hasatawi. Husatawi. 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 Would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This'll buy time for the others to search the barrels and for any stolen goods. And using that will expose him as criminal. Well, there's no way to tell if Wihute is carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try. That's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels in the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. Wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'd be willing to take. What's important is that I get to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the Vulture. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? I say let's Akoa have his duel. Vivian also understands the importance of duels and the old laws. Thanks. I sure was lucky running into the two of you. He won't regret this, I promise. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. Really want them to solidify a timeline so you can tell how much time it's been since machinists were invented? Not that much, IRC. I was seen in Tona Tanyawi, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the Vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy a friend as much time as possible and make your way to Husawatawi. I did it. Did you see me do it? I fucking did it. Once you got the Vulture there, I can take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. Doesn't make you feel any less worse about it? Yeah. It is literally as good a reason as you could possibly have. I know that doesn't, help to hear, but it is the truth. And maybe later, when you're thinking about it, it will help. The Yahihisi would likely that Shatona's doing. What's his angle? Then there's the brat. It's past time I dealt with him. I have to poke him? Let's go. You. Hey, you. What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you need of the Dusk Watch, miss? What? Sakoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison that he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, miss. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Is that accompanying you? Ba-da-ba-ba. Good night, Demon. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello. Ba-ba-da-ba. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist, Nwezi Springs was home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. It's always awesome to have you here! Oh my god. You have a good sleep, Demon. I'll see you tomorrow, maybe? Not tomorrow, I guess. I don't stream tomorrow. Ah! Saturday. Really trying to make Viv raise that cry counter. It only counts if the game does it! Doesn't count if you do it! That's cheating! Is this the place? I don't see him. Whoops. Silly me. This isn't the place. I see. Very well, lead on. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. I don't know if I've ever looked at this animation real quick. Hold on. Neat. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Best be wary of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack in cerulean, but for you I reckon they'd make an exception. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ah. Ba-da-ba-da. Is this the place then? Sorry, I'm still learning my way around. Is this some sort of joke? Of all the... Let's keep moving. Honestly, this community is one of your favorite places to just hang out and chill. And vibe and pog! Exactly! Ah! Oh! Woo! Ba-ba-da-ba-ba! Ah! I'm very glad you feel that way, Demon. That's very kind of you to say. It really is. That's the goal. That's what I want. Ah! And frog. And frog. Chill and vibe on frog. This better be the place. I left him tied up behind a big rock. Must have been a different rock. Viv Frog Daki win. Daki? What's that mean? I am unfamiliar. My patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Daki Makara? Now I know what that means, but I have I mean, that would be awesome. Listen, it's... If we can feasibly get to a place where I can, like, sell merch. Yeah. One side Viv, other side Frog! You made me laugh so hard I fucking choked on my drink. No, it's Viv in like a frog onesie. It'd be sick as hell. Alright, where is he? I think that would be a lot of fun. I don't see him anywhere. Where's Zakoa? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Oh, goodness me, where could he have gone? That's it! I've had it with these games and I've had it with you! Hey, Wahoote. You looking for me? Just a fake PNG of the real frog painted on the back. Ba, ba, ba. You want to place me under arrest? You'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. But no, yeah, if the Viv merch ever happens, that's near the top of the list.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Body pillow. The Viv body pillow. Talk. What's above it? Oh, I follow.
Well, if it isn't our
We gotta go, people. What is above it? Is there anything above it? Depends on whether or not it happens before or after my deal with, my brand deal with, Gamer Sups, so that I can have the, what did we call it? Neurotoxin bathwater. That's the flavor. Yeah. Yeah. Bumper sticker! That's such a good idea.
You've taken up stealing.
I'm chilling, vibing, and pugging. A gardening pot! Ah!
I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Viv in Raid Shadow Legends would go so hard. I'd be in Raid Shadow Legends. 100%. I'd do it. Don't crash into me. The car is full of neurotoxin.
Jewelry!
And my bag!
And there's my car keys.
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
That's fine work. Why does this earring look like a job gauge?
Wetsy Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tulliola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular cerulean shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
I think we do.
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
It sure was. Private property sign saying trespassers will be fed to the plant, and it's a picture of me. These are all fantastic ideas.
No, never.
Tailgaters will be fed to Viv, bumper sticker, as well. Will be fed to the plant. If you can read this, you're in the neurotoxin range. You would have had to arrest yourself.
What's the meaning of this, Wahoote?
Would so buy a trespassers would be fed to the plant sign. Plaque ain't bad. Plaque is real close. Finglish isn't your first language. They are quite similar.
The bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear.
Give planter science 100%.
They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
I don't think that's true. Remember those fishing toys or the little magnet of its fishing out of its tiny fins?
It's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean.
Oh, yes he does.
Wahute, I challenge you to a duel.
Let's go! The fishing rod is Viv and the fish is people. There we go.
Wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Out of what picture, Wahute? Out of what picture?
Let your pistols do the talking!
Let your pistols do the talking!
Do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
Yes.
You refuse then?
Cards Against Humanity themed Viv expansion.
Alpaka's got more fight than you.
Claw machine where the claw is Viv's hand. These are all good. These are all very good. His earring looks like a job gauge. Tell me I'm wrong.
Alright, boy. But remember.
What job is that? This is like the druid job gauge. Right? They gotta get their stacks of wild fury. And they could spend the little blue things. He's one stack of wild fury right now, and he can spend it on big GCD that's a lot of damage. Gamer Subs Cup would be amazing. You'd buy one instantly, you didn't even drink the stuff. You would after! It would have neurotoxin in it. Viv-themed plant pots. I think Welby said that earlier. Very much agree. Good one.
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town. But joking hazard from citing happiness. Yeah, has a blank card. He makes a 50 fonts. Viv Booba mousepad? Yeah, no, that's also on the high priority list. Viv Booba mousepad. Branded packs of sunflowers. Oh my god, No, I'm sorry. This is the best cutscene in the whole game. Give me a moment. Got his ass.
Oh, you little shit!
You little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, vulture.
Sunflower seeds was the thing. Could sell sunflower seeds and make them like, these are Viv seeds. Hee hee hee. Viv mug, also high on the list, I think. Make it heat activated so it changes from Wolviv to Plant Viv?
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits.
But
Hute drew first.
yeah.
Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Oh, stickers are easy. Yeah, stickers 100%.
You're not such a bad guy.
Like sticker, t-shirt, mug, like the easy stuff, right? Like, of course.
Just a man of the wilds, like you.
Booba mousepad. That's also, and body pillow. Those are the like primary stuff.
The Daybreakers. It pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tona Tenui.
Tona Tenui. Ah, okay.
Those who broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance
Humidifier
to
shaped like
resume
plant
working
Viv
with
stoma.
What about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the
Ba,
helpless.
ba,
The
ba,
old-fashioned way.
Neurotoxin smelling salt? Okay.
Here, This was Vawuk Lamot's gift for someone, wasn't it?
You could sell just like paprika and be like, essence of Viv!
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
You think this is the combat society? What do you mean? Viv garden water. It's just water. Viv distilled vinegar. Yay! Viv hydrogen peroxide. Gotcha. Okay, I gotcha. I could see that. Yeah. This guy's at the Yaqui. Yeah, I could also see the Yaqui could be either. This ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Whew. It's finally over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how to ever repay you. Now that we have the bracelet, let's return to Shashasnowezi Springs. Will you be staying long there? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I found my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Hold on, I got some blue quests to do. Blue quests time. Say, aren't you the one who was stirring up a fuss in the town not long ago? I could use a capable hand like yours, if you'd be willing to lend it. The name's Tonwezi. Tonozi? Tonzo. Tonzoe? Tonzoe. I'm not from around here, truth be told. I live in Luwatanin Yawasa. Oh, God. Luwatanin Yawasa. Luwatanin Yawasa. I live in Luwatanin Yawasa. Luwatanin Yawasa. Luwatanin Yawasa. But I'm here visiting my grandson. I was excited to see him after so long, but then I spot him dealing with some unsavory-looking men, exchanging unusually large sums of money. I confronted him about what I saw, and he'll say little more than it's just a misunderstanding, then gamble as he changes the subject. I realize this is sudden, but could you see if there's anything that can be done to help him? He's in trouble, I know it. Oh, a weight's been lifted off my heart. Bless you, miss. His name is Zatekwa. Last I saw him, he was heading inside this here saloon. The Tonawata with the red cap, pulled down over his face to cover the bruises, most like. You can't miss him. Pelu right there is your only concern. Watch Pelu be the, combat allied society. Just watch him. New face in town, eh? Well, what can I do for you? They're just selling hides? Evil hides. Thinks I'm in trouble, does he? There he goes, jumping to conclusions as usual. I thought it'd be less of a hassle if I didn't tell him. Truth is, I've been helping other folk in town with their money troubles. Matter of fact, the man you saw leaving just a moment ago was one of my clients. Kill the beast, they skin him. Yeah, honestly. I should probably explain from the beginning. My work involves loaning guild of folk we having trouble with coin for one reason or another. There's a reason I don't lend them Pell, but I'll get to that in a moment. My family's lived here long before there was ever a town here, but then people moved in and they started expanding. Before long, Kameka's family approached us about selling our land. It was about that time when trade overseas was gaining in popularity. I had it on goodwill that Gil was on its way to becoming common currency here in the wild, so I decided to sell the land for Gil and use those funds to start my business. Sure enough, everything went as expected. The business is starting to do well. It's not without its trouble, seeing as money's involved, but I never lend to any unsavory types. Why not simply explain all this to your grandfather? Whole point of me keeping quiet was so I don't make him worry. It seems my silence has only made things worse. Found himself in a tight corner once. Gil's what got him there, and now he wants nothing to do with the stuff. When I told him about my idea to sell the land, the moment Gil came out of my mouth, the whole mood turned sour. He said he'd put everything in my name, and whatever happens after that is on me. It's not exactly easy to bring up work when it involves the one thing he seems to hate more than anything. Maybe it's time I change that. This job does more than just put food on the table. I'm able to help people, help this town. How do I get him to see that? So true to life, government would try to buy it first. Government wouldn't try to buy it first? I feel like they would. No? Did it fell apart? What, you don't want me to pick it apart and dissect it logically? I got it. You're going to come and watch me work. I'm what now? Grandpa won't hear anything I have to say if it involves Gil, but he might come around to a first-hand account from you. So come and see what good my work does for Husatawi, and how I help the people here. He did send you here to help me, didn't he? I promised to make it worth your while. A moment of silence for Crazy's broken bit. Amen. Right then, before we get started, I should probably know who it is I'm working with. I'm Viv. Vivian, eh? Well, Vivian, it's our job to go and see a miner named Wakwaze. He had a pretty bad accident on the job a while back, had no money for treatment or much of anything really, so I loaned him the gil he needed to keep on his feet. But now it's well past the time he returns what he owes, and he hasn't said a word. There's been time enough for him to not only return back to work, but also receive his wages. Several times, in fact. He usually comes here into town when he's not working, and his shift ends soon. Meet me just outside of town. If we're lucky, we can catch him as he arrives. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Thinking like early America, shoot. Oh, you know what? You're so right. My bad. You're right. My brain internalized it as they wouldn't try to get it, but no, they wouldn't take it peacefully. I see what you're saying. I follow. It's good. I get it. You're here for the money? I was gonna pay, honest. I just mixed up the dates is all. Can we settle this later? I'm busy. I know you're lying, Wakwaze, and you're not going anywhere until you can look me in the eye and tell me why you're not paying me back. He's obviously hiding something, but I'm not looking to start trouble. I don't suppose there's anything you can do to persuade him? Maybe a little flex to show him we're serious? Okay. How do you like that, huh? You gads, look at those arms! And those absurdly hardened neck muscles! Fine. Fine. Just put all of that away. Viv is very built. As some of you know. It's all here, and with interest. If you had the money, why go through all the trouble of avoiding me? When I was still on the mend, my lady friend took really good care of me, see. I wanted to buy her something fancy to thank her, and, well... I understand. Really, I do. But if you really want to make her happy, you need to get your life together. I'm willing to give you a loan one last time, but we're going to have to have a long talk about how to manage your savings first. You're right. What good am I to her if I'm out on the street without a gil or even a pell to my name? I'll give it some thought and we can talk later. This is a Mandervillious servant of Manderville. You think a punch would hurt? Can't blame him for wanting to show his appreciation to a loved one, but it's no excuse to get carried away with his spending. So what do you think of my job? The money I loaned him paid for his treatment and supported him through his recovery. That has to count for something, right? I'm still not convinced. Really like to think Manderville is partly canon? Oh, it is for sure. Well, this hour's our next flight. When you're ready, we can be on our way. That one hit a little too close to home for you. You're working on personal financing skills to NPC. Stop judging me. Relatable. Relatable and real. Ba-da-ba-ba. Reckon the last set's over there. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. 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 Dev is a fellow West Coaster. Hope the heat weather shit show you have doesn't completely ruin your day. I have great air conditioning, and I'm gonna do my best to remain ignorant of it until it goes away. Welcome, traveler. I wonder if while you're out exploring you might be able to do me a small favor. There's a cave network nearby where my daughter has gone to offer her prayers, but she's forgotten the all-important fish oil candle. I would take it to her myself if it weren't for this terrible pain in my foot. Oh, it hurts something fierce, it does. Do you think you could give her this candle for me? Well-being, use your favorite Brian David Gilbert phrase. Man, I love escapist fiction when something gets too close to home. Oh, it's so hot there, Slash. Does it get bad in Japan during the summers? Luckily, I have to work outside. I have to work outside for 10 hours tomorrow and the next day. Lovely, please wear sunscreen. Yes, please. Oh, I know BDG. I'm familiar with the boy. Humidity, or rather, app says it feels like 104. That's too hot. That's too hot. Wonder what the weather's like here now. Weather now. Yeah, right now it's 80. Tomorrow it's gonna be 101. Ah ha ha. Ah ha ha ha. You got like SPF 70 in your locker? Good shit. Oh, I did this already. That's right. Hee hee hee. Ba-da-ba-ba. You're working on a blacktop, so it's gonna be like, oh my god. 7 trillion fucking degrees. Good god. I hope your shoe does not melt into the blacktop. That's what I hope. My bracelet. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just... I didn't do the Aether Current quest. I just did the MSQ. I will become a tomato. No! Well, be no! This is more than just a gift. It's a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wuklamat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us as more long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. Vieira laughing animation, my beloved. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Kiwikana and Luan. If it wasn't for you believing in Zakoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You've no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard who they put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zakoa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now, and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train day and night, so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right, and you'll teach us how to draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Until we meet again. Man, you got very humid in Arizona. You were going to your coworkers and you say you're blaming California for the humidity. You should. You should always blame California for the humidity. Yeah. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. And I'll be here a while yet, though. Do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. A tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake. It must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. Bye! See you later! Ba ba da ba. Ba ba da ba ba. Ba da ba ba. Ba da ba ba. Ba da ba da ba. Ba da ba ba. Ba da ba da ba ba. That's a cool view. I love that. Hello, Yaktara. Hi. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da 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 ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba da ba da da ba da ba da ba da ba ba da. The Tenram reveal, I was very impressed, and now he's dead. I freaked out when I first saw him, and now he's dead. Something I can help you with? You came all the way to deliver this? I'm awful grateful to you, and I'm awful realizing I'd forgotten to bring a candle. You see, these caverns were sacred ground, and when we came to pray to our ancestors, and more recently deceased, These flames provide a living way to commune with the dead. And thanks to you, I can light a candle of my own and say a little prayer. Since you're here, maybe you could stand before the flame and offer a few words to your departed loved ones? It don't matter where you're from, all spirits are welcome here, living or dead. Nah. A smile better suits a hero, after all. Lady's gonna try to kill me? I doubt it. I think she thinks I'm too cool to try such a thing. Cute plant? No! What? Me? Cute? I'm scary! Didn't you know? Welcome back. I'm guessing you were able to find my daughter, no doubt in her usual spot. She's never one to do things the easy way, you know. As much a stickler for traditions as she is, she actually works for the railroad company. Still, I've got to hand it to her. She manages to work towards a promising future without losing sight of her roots. I'm sure I am proud of her. But don't tell her I said that, will you? Wouldn't want her getting a big head or nothing. Well, I say me and that daughter of mine have taken up enough of your time, but it was awful nice meeting you. Thanks a million for helping us out. Need to do even savages to get the nut? Hell yeah. Oh, I got Imperator! Wait, I want to go use that. Friendship ended with Requiescat. Now Imperator is my best friend. You! You there! Come tell me what this move looks like. Everybody ready? Bah! Kinda dope. Meteor! Ba-da-da-ba! Torgal! I can just teleport. Girl, I must be a cowboy because I want to ride your bucking bronco all night long. That's the real shit, Slash. That was the real shit. Seems people aren't too happy about the train delays. Ba-da-ba-ba. I've been severely lacking on bad pickup lines ever speaking for it. Well, if you insist. What am I gonna do? Stop you?
Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Highlanders. I know that's not what they're called here, but that's them.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
Interesting that this is voice acted.
So, too few hands for too much
It means
work.
something important is going to happen.
It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive.
I didn't mean to click.
Success
I'm
is
sorry.
We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Huh?
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
I'm just vibing, man.
If you were willing to lend us a hand, too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
Okay, sure.
Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Okay.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
You're fine, man. That's what happens. I already had that whole character development moment with Esteem, of course.
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers.
Hi.
Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitowikwe.
Poikwe.
And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
I do remember the trolley. Why are you playing Shadowbringers music? Why does he look exactly like fucking what's his face? Wait, they all look...
Something the matter?
Are these their shards? Neo, thank you for the 6 months. What a fucking hero. How am I enjoying DAWNTRAIL so far? It's like a work of art. You asking at a weird time because right now it's the best game I've ever played in my entire life. Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
It wasn't the first of the shards. Yeah, I guess so. Well, technically we're still shards, right? Like we're fragments of...
You should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber.
Aye, aye, Captain.
We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest.
Friendship ended with trolleys. Traits are my new best friend.
Parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first.
Oh, we get to go see the Hetzaros. That's exciting.
Come on.
I have been looking forward to this. I want this lore. Yeah, the only people who are whole are the unsundered Asians, all of whom are dead! And I guess Vana. Though no small number live in Shaloni, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetzaro. As they live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Ah! We'll be ready to handle that timber when you and the chief get back. Come, let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from the outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows you can possibly catch a glimpse of... Enough jabber and Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do. Oh, this is Zopia. We finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. We'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. What are you wearing? Oh, that gear. Yeah, for sure. Ba-da-ba-ba. I ride my mountain zoo into battle. Ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba. Mountain Zoo! I know, look at him go. I love the glow on it, actually. Like, I thought it was just gonna be, like, a green zoo. But it really does glow. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easily it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. Since the presence of a powerful mark. Oh. Right? Nella Hetzone should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. What if I just teleport there? Fuck that bird model on my homie's hate P3? You mean the best fight in the entire game? Pandemonium 3 Savage? Yeah. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mewahetson, but I do know their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. It was a really good fight. I do wish I could see, but it was a really good fight. Thank you for adding permitted term fucking bitch slash. Ah, such lovely clean air. Feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Sheshanowezi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Huato, chief of Mewahetson, and this is my son, Shepeto. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome, and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Wawlika, station master of the Jacques Tarot railing. The Automod is an enigma, crazy. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks and we require timber to make repairs. This is Vivian and Aaronville, who volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Are you gonna say something about it? You've a most curious air about you. Of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of meadows awash with an unfamiliar flora. Yeah, that's me. Sorry. I gather you are not from these lands. I hail from Eorzea. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you have seen. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you're curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetzo, in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads, the Hetzo teach us all of these things and more. It is for that reason, I believe, that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. Oh, do they say something different about my son? Because I'm the Miko? I see. That word, Hetzo, It means leader of souls in the Hetsara tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetzo among the Hetsaro. Here, we look at the Ranek for guidance. However, as you have gleaned from the use of our Aetherites, while we are committed to tradition, that does not mean we reject all outside values. These are Moon Mika, right? Yeah. Question mark? That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. Like body type wise, they're Moon Miko, right? I don't know the difference so well with male characters. I can probably tell him. Oh no, that's Sun. It's 100% Sun. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Thinking about Vivlore. Thinking about it. Having thoughts. Ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. It's the face markings. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. You can have, like, whatever. Like, if they're blue, they're definitely Moon Miko. But, yeah, but Moon can have, like, standard, like, regular people skin colors as well as, like, blue and gray and black. Hi, Sky! Like, what? You know what I mean when I say black. Don't yell at me like that. I just have to look at more. I think they're... Are they a mixture? You like Picto? Yeah, me fucking too. They might be a mixture. Fascinating if true. Tell me the lore, please. Give it to me. Yeah, Picto's incredible. Super, super, super fun. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ranek have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Satawi mentioned that. Do you know what caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by Cerulean, Shalani has undergone a transformation. Random thing, Femhroth is the most gorgeous race in this game by far. God bless. Based and pogged. And the railroads are part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, the Ranek are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetsaro, but all of Salone. Shalone. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valcoana. Valcoana, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently... how shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the deterrent of all else. Mind your tongue, Shepeto. It's chill. He's, yeah. Reformed technocrat. Well, there's a grain of truth to the rumors. He's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. He's a passionate man who cares for his people, like his sister. Is that so? That is certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. Vivian fought beside Valcorna in the right of succession. I'd take her word over rumors. You took part in the right of succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants. I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I recruited a bona fide hero. The succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we don't know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change were not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valcoana for who he truly is. Hi, Kevin! Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. I think he will. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please, take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I'll promise we'll keep the Ronic in the foremost of our minds as we continue working on the railroad, and if needs be, we'll seek Valcoana's counsel. My thanks for your time in the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. Hetsaro lore required. More. More! Ba ba da ba. Ba da ba ba. We've more than enough timber to fix the tires. Now, we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands in Ironic? I won't be long. I'm glad all went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Weapon for you. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Is this finally better than my relic? 655, 669. Hold up. It's the same. This is gonna be better for the substats though. I can equip this now, right? Yeah, I can. Ba-da-ba-ba. We got some blue quests to do, and that will give us the Hetsara lore that I desire as well. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Fix my portrait. Well met, traveler. Have you perhaps seen a Ronic cafe around here? I spotted the youngster south of Lake Towery. It seemed like they'd gotten separated from their kin. With all the hungry fields that roam the area, the poor beast doesn't stand much of a chance without someone to protect it. The thing is, I'm just not cut out to defend it from any would-be predators. You, on the other hand, seem more than capable of handling yourself. Would you be willing to seek out the calf and escort it back here in my stead? They ought to be somewhere to the south of the lake. I want to find out more of the lore of this place. I'm thinking about trying to make it so that Viv was born here. See if we can figure out a reason. If we can squeeze something in there. Ba 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 da. Ba ba da. Ba da da ba da. Ah! Bork bork. Oh, lost Ironic calf. Where are you? There you are. No! Escort, yeah. Come. Come. Ba da da ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba. Hostile presence! Oh goodness. Ah! That's just so cool. Swords! 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 Goring blade. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba da da ba ba da ba da. More hostile presence. You will not hurt my calf! No, running calf, get out of the way! No? Confidia! Poor baby. Ah. Hold this goring blade that I still had. Sepulchre! Auto attack! Auto attack! Auto attack! Auto attack! Got him. No, it's right here. Ah! There you are. You returned the calf? What a relief to see the Hetzo unharmed. You'd be surprised how often the Rana calves go astray. In most cases, they fall prey to some fiend, but such is the way of nature. Though you managed to get there before the fiends and raise a calf from a young age, they make for excellent beasts of burden. I'm not suggesting I'd go so far as to kill a calf's parents and single one out, yet I do make a point of trying to rescue any stragglers I happen upon. The way I see it, that's as much of a part of nature as any other fate Arana could meet. Thank you, Traveler, for bringing back this one safe and sound. I shall do my utmost to care for it. Funny hammerwhacks make me happy. The Steel Agroatron 5000. Is there one more blue quest that I don't have access to yet? Or did I miss one? Ba -ba -da -ba -ba. Perhaps I'm miscounting? No? Interesting. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. Gimp. Aha! Tired arms mechanic. I love tired arms mechanic. Gotta do a flip while you're carrying the cargo. Makes you go faster. Ow. That started to hurt my fingers. I'm done. No more. No more spitting! Outlawed! Banned! Ba-ba-da-ba-da. I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to remove all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. Your noises are cute as fuck. Wow! Ah, thank you. We'll see to the rest. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namaka and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. I hope you stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nito Ikwe will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shenza. And we've still more to do. You'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. I want the last blue quest. Where is it? Where is it? Me waiting patiently to frog and pipe the plan to announce my presence? You'll do no such thing. Ow! Curses. Foiled again. But it's okay. I'm ready for the pipe now. You'll never surprise me with it. I'm on guard. I'm prepared. I'll just parry it like it's fucking Street Fighter. Don't have the points, get fucking destroyed. Maybe you should skill issue. Perhaps. I think. Should have watched more Viv. Dab, dab.
Well, you can go ahead and get in the pond if you're gonna act like a silly goose.
I am no such thing. I'm not a silly goose. Ah! I'm a silly frog! How do you fill out the sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished. You got me. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. I guess it's time. I guess it's time. Cutscenes play in sequence time. How you doing, Maxie? You lurk so much and just too much at the moment to be an active chatter. Maxie, that is so fine. I'm literally memeing. I promise you're okay and your presence is appreciated no matter what capacity it exists in.
Glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
I like trains.
Here she comes!
Here she comes! Did Blind EX 1 and 2 today? Hell yeah, that's awesome! I've heard really good things about the second one. Yes, poggers, let's go!
Expedient your movement.
Ah!
Focus.
That's...
Go,
I'm in a cutscene, how am I gonna sprint? I know what to do. How's that? Is that good? Is that what you wanted? Is that good sprinting? I am satisfied. Good.
Cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
How am I sprinting without legs? That's for me to know and you to worry about.
Can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Yay! Expansionism.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Thrall. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani.
I like that they're the same people. It makes me very happy.
But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast.
Ah.
That's the ultimate dream.
Manifest destiny, yay! Trains are simply a tool. They can be used for good as well as evil. This frog almost as cute as you laugh. What? No! I didn't think you were gonna fucking frog me about it. I thought I was just gonna be teased.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani.
What have we been doing this whole time? Just like talking? Just chatting?
We'll see you on your way. So if
I'm autistic and non-binary, does that make me transgender? That's up to you.
Not another one.
Not another one. What the fuck? What is it?
Have mercy.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this?
What in the flying? What's happening?
That's what I'm saying, man.
Oh, the train. Nitobekwe and the others.
Oh my god.
My home lies that way as well.
It's the Vegas sphere.
We're going to investigate right now.
I find that often domes are not friendly. Oh man. I found the stakes. There they are. What the fuck is that? What is happening?
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliyola?
Huh? We need to get back right away. Don't have spaceships come out of giant purple domes in your summer vacations? Maybe it's just like a Pacific Northwest thing, but no. Not usually. Okay, so that was very clearly the same sort of technology as... Yeah, we just get smoke, exactly. Yeah. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
This is the City of Gold, right? This is that same sort of vibe, at least.
The people
What the fuck is going on? Ah!
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Alice!
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Put me in. Put me the fuck in. Ah! They're just shooting people in the street! Pashiwa! Ah! What the fuck is happening?
What did it just do?
What did it just do? Oh, good shit. Who the fuck was it? Hey there. Well, I might have a thing for guys who plummet from the sky and save people. Good shit, look for Jaja. He's the best fucking boy. You got me. If only she spoke to me like she speaks to the cool Jaja. What, you want me to crush your windpipe with your other windpipe? That's what you want? Of course, Viv is horny on main for blue Kool-Aid. I'm horny on main for everyone. Have you not been paying attention? Please.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to take my blade?
Yeah! Get him! He better not die, I'll scream. Are the drops off? Did the thing end? Did it happen? Is it over? Oh my god, it's lady from the thing. No? Okay. Well. How you doing, Penny? Welcome, welcome. How are ya? EP, but okay? Well, I'm glad to see you. Yeah, we have had 6 cries. We have had 6. He's not dead. He's alive? Okay, Dinobot, what the fuck?
That you should still live.
That you should still live. You two know each other so well.
By the gods, what has happened to you?
Can't stay long because of fireworks. For sure. You fire those works. You enjoy your happy 4th. I'm celebrating by playing Final Fantasy XIV. Taking care of your money, it's important.
The dissolution of Tuliolol and surrender of all its territories.
Why?
Refuse. And I will kill every last.
Your partner is saying money and you were typing at the same time. What if I kill you instead, huh?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus lead the world.
To put me in the... Put me in!
What has changed you so much?
Oh, they're gonna fucking kill him. They're gonna fucking kill him. This is fat death flags. Oh, I'm gonna scream.
Harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Ah! Goodbye, DAWNTRAIL. He was nice while it lasted. Put me in!
My ultimatum.
I can take him.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
I'm not counting him out. I just know a death flag when I see one.
I should be the one to do this.
Can we all do it? Can we all do it? That's...
His sins are
Can we all just do it at the same time? I think he would have more trouble that way.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
Yeah, but now he has lightsabers. What do you...
I believed you long.
His sins are daddy's to bear. I guess so.
Kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
He couldn't beat the Shade. But now he has lightsabers. And Gululja is half a man. This animation is wild, by the way. They put work into this. Yes, resolve!
Farewell, Soralja, my son. And forgive me.
Damn. Alright. This is the only cutscene I've seen in the game. You got some fight choreography. Don't count Daddy out. There's a little bit of spoilers, I guess, Penny, but I'm not sure if you care or not. I think you knew what you were doing coming in here. It's my assumption. Yeah, that's what I thought. That was the res sound effect. That was the fucking res sound effect. What?
His old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe.
Pocket revive! Why didn't we think of that? We should have been doing that the whole time.
Despite the passing of one.
Not the Pomeander of res, I guess so. He just went into the palace and said, ah, yeah.
Even the odds.
Uh-oh. Hmm. no. Not like this.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Fucking kill him.
You are no match for me.
Murderer, on my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
Fucking kill him.
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us.
Solo duty me. Put me in.
To prove yourself.
Put me in.
Of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then you be his worthy successor.
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Fuck. I can't imagine it's gonna help. He's alive. At least for now. 12 have mercy. No. Papa can't die. He can't. Yay! Quest accepted! Yay! How could this happen? My heart is beating so fucking fast, chat. I'm gonna fucking lose it, man.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
We did.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Papa. Yeah, that's 7. Oh man. You got me. Got me really good. Oh, that was a big one. Like, I was crying, right? Like, y'all could tell. I was fucking sobbing. And then Wuklamat started crying. And that was it. It just sent me. It's just fucking, my soul left my body. Man. Story's going to destroy me from this point forward. Yeah. That's what everybody keeps saying. Damn. Right. So, Val Wuklamat, Val Corna, I bring word from the city. The enemy is withdrawn and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people. I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere. More than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alphino and Alice, could you take the Bayside Bevy? And Kryl and Aaronville, the palace perimeter. As for Vivian, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Aye, aye, Captain. Oh, my lord. Ah, Final Fantasy XIV working its fucking magic. You know, Chad, I'll be honest, I was a little worried. I was a little concerned. So we were all the way at level 95 MSQ. And all my cries had been little. They had been wee, in comparison. I don't have that concern anymore. I no longer have that thought process. Yeah, game good. Oh, they stay there. Of course they do. Oh boy. Can't wait till I get to Redacted. You know, me neither. You should be alright now. Oh my god. If you're still in pain, there's no need to push yourself. Oh god. Ah, that shit hits. Don't take fall damage if you dash off cliffs. Where the hell am I going? Oh my lord. I was supposed to stay up there. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Eating. Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them? The soldiers? They looked like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. They attack us again. How can we hope to defend ourselves? Thank you, miss. My husband and son. They were. God, I fucking hate this game. They were like, here's 5 levels where you can go around and meet all the people. And you can love them. You can learn how much you like all of the people from all the different places. And you can learn what makes them special. And you can learn all of the things they're good at and all of the things they're bad at. and the things they struggle with as a society and the relations that they have. And it's all wonderful. And you're gonna get your friend elected to be the new leader, and they're gonna do a wonderful... And everyone's dead. Do you like my game? Do you like my game, Viv? That's what it did. That's what it did. Water the streamer. Okay. That's probably a good idea. My thanks. I'll be fine now. Replenish tears. Yeah, I gotta reload. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Muklamat and Val Kona? They're not to blame. I understand. I do, but... I need to clear my head. Yoshi P really playing with our hearts this time around. No, it felt deliberate. That shit was on purpose. He knew exactly what he was doing. Ba ba. God, I barely remember that fucking cutscene through my tears. Holy shit. The girl was there. The girl from the trailer was there. Ah! Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They say he looked like Zoralja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Like for you, there's a handy-dandy way to relive those traumatic cutscenes. Uh-huh. Yep. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Galul Cha-Cha. We were safe. But now... Where are they? I know they're there. Here they are. Oh my god. The tone just changes in seconds. In mere moments. Just annihilated the tone. Destroyed my happy-go-lucky vacation adventure. Gone. Reduced to atoms. You finish aiding the people here. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. No. Now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talonmarch, and afterwards go find Alice at the Bayside Bevy? Yeah, I got you. Oh, that's the tank roll quest? Yeah. Like, what fucking blue quest is there? There's no evidence of significant damage. Oh my god. Oh, and it's gone now. Oh, no, it's not. There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread far, it seems. Ah, who else has dashes? White mage. Then I can go sprint. And I still have to cook Scholar, so when the sprint is done, I can go... Expedient! The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. Stretch, how did you know I was curled up in a ball, rocking back and forth in my chair? Stretch! Ugh. Big stretch. Ba, da, ba, 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 ba. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. They sure do. Hey, Alistair. I've helped others I could find, and seen them delivered to the Lance God's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Lance God hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zeralja actually meant to harm people. I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss this later. How is Lamati? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornaturk Gleam Sands. Ba, 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 da, da, ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 da, ba. Found her.
Steady now.
Oh no.
Medicine. Drink.
Oh man, don't do it to me again. Not like this.
There you are, Lamati. I was beginning to...
Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamati. Lamati!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamati.
Alistair.
Rest. You and her both. I will tend to the soul.
You can't do that to me. You can't show me that.
But my people, I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them.
Yes, I know she's crying.
People will need you to protect
I'm
them.
aware.
They'll need you to be sharp.
This is why they did all the fucking work on the eyes. So they could do that. They made the eyes look so good so they could rip my heart out with them.
So please rest. Consider it your duty.
game's gonna be the fucking end of me. This game's gonna actually kill me.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. But good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people.
It's a good voice actor. He's doing a good job. We'll handle this together.
You'll stick with me.
Of course. How could I leave now?
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't.
Yeah.
We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father.
Yeah.
He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve.
Yeah.
If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight.
And you will.
I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Now you're speaking her language. Now we are on the same page. I'm fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me. And for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make any sense of it all. The strange soldiers, these floating ships, and the new powers Zoralja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. Right. I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Koana. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Yeah. Ba ba ba. Ba da da ba da. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba. What'd you find, girl? Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean Limati is feeling better. She needs to be strong for all the people of Taral. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we'll fight. Together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automation or magitech weapon I've ever seen. Automaton. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar to this? Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield clues that says Zoralja's new powers. Examine the fallen soldier. You can move the camera as well as zoom in or out. Yeah. The general shape of the weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. From a distance, it appeared to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. Material it's made from is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. In a place where eyes or a mouth should be, you see a strange sigil on the front of the helm. So what do you think? It's unlike anything I've ever seen. Indeed. While it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? No, nothing. So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling Aether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? We have. The palace is made of stone, too. We have. In the Sky Deep Cenote. That's right. The glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. Silly answer supremacy. Don't you play a lot of Phil? There has to be a connection. Let's share observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. Oh, you're a Miko. You did swap. That's right. We had like the almost fully Miko raid night. I forgore. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Oh, there's the fireworks. They're starting. I hear them. Oh, my phone died. My phone fucking died. Tragic. Hang on. Hang on. Don't look at that. Hang on. Hold on, everybody. Hee 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 hee. Ba-da! Hello? Hello? What's going on here? Oh. Interesting. Alright, are we good? Hello. We're back. We're back on the old camera. Though that may be a sign, regardless. It is rather late. I think it will be. I think we'll call it one. Oh my god. I just want to keep going. I just want to keep fucking going. I don't want to stop ever. Ha! Alrighty, chat. I think that's what we're gonna call it today. Well. Hey there. If you didn't know me, hi. Hello. Howdy. I'm Viv. I stream. A lot of the time I stream Final Fantasy XIV online. Sometimes I stream some other stuff. But I would really appreciate a follow. You can watch me play whatever it is I'm playing. If you are not aware of my main thing, I mostly make shorts. You can find those on TikTok, YouTube Shorts, and Instagram Reels. Easiest way to access those is to type !socials into the chat. That'll bring up my link tree. There you'll be able to access my all of those pages, all of those shorts websites, as well as my Twitter, where I scream and I yell and I cry, and I'm about to go on a whole thing about DAWNTRAIL. So if you're interested in that, give me a follow there. I also there have a VODs channel where I upload every single Viv VOD from the beginning of time until now. If you want to watch some Viv content and I'm not live, that is the best place to do it. And then finally, we have a Discord. If you type !Discord into the chat, you'll be able to access the VivCord. There we chill, we hang out, we vibe, we have a wonderful time. If you want to hang out with me outside of stream, that is the best place to do it. That is where I am the most active. Thank you very much, Kevin. Appreciate it. We're going to have a movie night at some point soon. We are going to. I know I keep saying soon and then not selecting a date, but if you want to, like, force me to, or have input at all into the date that is being selected, make sure you're in the Discord. So you can have some input. You can say hi and stuff. And that's it, chat. That's why we're going to call it, I think. I will see y'all tomorrow. No, I won't. Tomorrow's Friday. I won't see y'all tomorrow. I will see y'all on Saturday. And on Saturday, we're going to keep doing what we've been doing. If you can believe that. We're going to keep on trucking on. And that's it, everybody. We're going to raid Blue Sloan, who is also playing FF14. I can only imagine there is MSQ spoilers. I don't know if she's ahead or behind me. So be ready to jump out just in case. Alright? We're all good? We're ready in case there are sponglers? Alright, everybody. Make sure that Blue Sloan knows. You missed the crying? You missed a lot of crying. You missed a great deal of crying, yes. It'll be in the VOD if you're that interested. Killed the boss! Congratulations! Everybody make sure Blue Sloan is the angriest. The angriest? What? Blue Sloan knows that we're the angriest stream on Twitch. And I'll see y'all on Saturday for more MSQ! Alright, everybody. Until next time. Goodbye!